Hello, everybody. Hi, Randy. Greetings. Greetings to Randy from Tennessee. Hello, Maryland. Hello. What's up, everybody? I'm settling in for some basketball and M&Ms. We got Notre Dame and Duke tied at 9. Hey, Kara. It's been a busy day, but I made it. So here I had something at church this morning. Ran some errands afterwards. Ate some food and getting started. And I'm just chilling out in the living room here. Hello, blessings. Hannah in the house too. So Hannah, I don't know who you were rooting for in the last game. North Carolina State took down North Carolina. One took down 4. Hey, Lindy. I'm like Harold. I should have been home. Well, I shouldn't have been home because we had something at church this morning. But I certainly need to do more laundry and I need to do more cleaning. But here I am. Okay, NC State for the win. What's up, Teddy? Hello. I'm chomping on M&Ms. So it's 11-11. Number 3 Duke, coached by the Carol Lawson, WNBA champion. Of course, played for Tennessee. Coach Pat Summitt, Army brat. Her Duke playing against Notre Dame. I love you, Carol Lawson, because you know you went to Tennessee and you were no joke. But I'm all about Notre Dame right now. Oh yeah, we're getting down with these M&Ms. Okay, getting down. I just had Chick-fil-A. Now time for this. Oh, Linda, you mean YouTube TV? Did you add it? I didn't have to add it because somebody had it on YouTube. So I got to see that disappointing loss for Iowa. Do you get any money from M&M's for advertising? No. I should do my little advertising. And we're going to take a break for this advertisement. M&M's Mega Chocolate Candies. The peanut butter kind. Perfect for sharing. Grab yourself a bag. How's that? Bowser's in the house. You're well. I should. I don't really eat, believe it or not, I don't eat them that much. I went through this spurt where I was constantly eating them thanks to a friend of mine who was always eating them, and it made me, I hadn't had them for years. All of a sudden I wanted them. So let's go Notre Dame. Whoa. Citron got fouled. They melt in your mouth. Actually, I think they're on my hands too. Yes. Peanut butter. I don't know these players on Duke. The only one I know is the coach. No Hidalgo. Rebound from Duke. You don't like peanut butter? Oh my goodness, I love peanut butter. Cole, what are you doing? Oh, Hidalgo with the steal. Yeah. She read that all the way. Let's go. Look at that. To MAGA. Eminem MAGA. Mega. That means it's a big old bag. Cole. Come here. Here comes the dog off 3-on-2. This is the Citron. Come here. Come here. Come say hi. Come here. I'm trying to get Cole to say hi. Come here. Come on. Cats don't do anything you want them to do. I'm watching it right here in my living room. I figured it was going to be a while, so I wanted to be comfortable. Oh, ESPN too. Oh. She's a great telegrapher. She picked it up. They telegraphed the pass. She took it. She's a telegraph buster. Travel. Good call. Good call. I saw that. Trooper, you want to come up here? Troop, you want to come say hi? You want to say hi? Yeah, when we got done, Basil, I was able to watch because it was on YouTube. I found it on YouTube. It was halftime when we were done, and I found it on YouTube. So it was a disappointing 1-point loss. Man, I thought they had it. So this is ESPN2, and it's going to be followed by South Carolina playing Oklahoma. Those bootlegs, I don't know how they get away with it. It was just there, plain as day. And it wasn't the one where they were making that automated sound every few seconds. Another take from Hannah, 2-on-1. Watch that. She faked it and absorbed the contact. No call, but she finishes. And she's pumped. Watch the middle. Watch the middle. Oh, DeJesus with the shot. 16-17 Notre Dame with 28 to go in the first quarter. They don't like to talk about Hannah, but we're going to talk about Hannah. Let's go. Yes, it was a sad loss. I felt so bad. I did not see that game. I haven't watched St. John since probably Mark Jackson played. That's in Queens where I grew up, where I grew up. Cole, come here. I wanted Cole to say hi, but she disappeared. So did Trooper. Hey, Debbie. I'm just sort of watching because, they got an interview with Coach Carol Lawson coming up. That's the Tennessee Lady Ball right there. Pat Summit. Come here, Cole. Come say hi. Come say hi. Yeah, come here. Here's Coco. See my little bob? Come here. She's being disobedient. Oh, is Rick Pitino coaching them? I don't know. They got the win. Coco, you say hi? You say hi? She's wiggled away like a little wiggler. She's camera shy. Southeast Missouri. Where you going? Play Southern Illinois. Who won? Women or men? Maryland was at the women? I saw the women a few weeks ago. Whew. I saw the men too. And I saw the men I saw the men like 4 weeks ago. I saw both of them 4 weeks ago, right behind each other. And then just about 2 weeks ago, I think, 2 Saturdays ago, I skipped the women's game. Whew. And I watched the men's. And they won. That was our last home. That was the last home game. It was senior night. Thank you, Lindy. and a hat. Doing something with his head.
Discover what's possible with Spectrum Mobile. As a Spectrum Internet customer, you get one line of unlimited Spectrum Mobile included.
I don't know about the women because they're going through rebuilding. They have a new coach because Rika Patterson took another coaching position, and they looked like they were rebuilding. It happens. Thank you, Colleen.
All those unexpected places in between. And with Spectrum Wi-Fi access points available nationwide, you can
favorable trip to the line with 6.7 seconds. Whew, yeah, that was hurt. That hurt. That hurt. Oh man, I wanted to see them pull that out last night. What's up, Araceli? I did not end up getting the YouTube TV because the Iowa game was on YouTube. Somebody had it, so I watched it. And I know when we get into the NCAA tournament, they're all going to be like on ABC or whatever. So I'll be able to watch. Carol Lawson interview.
Hannah Hidalgo, 8 points, a couple of steals. How do you continue to try and contain her?
Yeah, I think it's difficult to do. She's one of many great players that they have. They're good at making plays, and so for us, it's just be solid, stay disciplined, just force her to make tough shots, and know that she's good enough. She's going to make some of them.
Thank you, Coach.
Carol Lawson's all nice and mellow. I watched her when she was a point guard for Pat Summitt, Coach Pat Summitt. And then when she used to call the games too. And then she played, won a WNBA championship. Selective sight, William. They talk bad about Caitlin. I wanted them to lose. Caitlin is ball. She's working hard. And it's showing. 16-17 Notre Dame. It's gonna be a game. You got Miles is back in. The doggo.
Assignment on her most of the time, first touch up the floor. That help by Kanawa.
Count it. Hidalgo, smooth as silk.
And then you got an end of the shot clock All-American making a play.
Clark and Sheldon have rivalry. Short. Okay, Miles with the rebound. She pulls it out.
Miles circles it back outside. Here's King.
Is that 20 King?
He'll drive it to the right side.
Kick it out. Kick it out.
For Notre Dame. Westbrook.
You guys have 5 in the shot clock. Shoot the ball. No good. Number 3 Duke. Number 2 Notre Dame. It's the game. Stays here. What's up, Ken? That's right, Ken.
Staying in that zone until Duke found someone to knock down a 3 besides Vanessa DeJesus.
Yeah, she's getting stronger. I can't call these players by name. Good hands there. Is that King? Let me open up this box score. Hidalgo getting the rest.
10 points in 12 minutes. Pretty efficient. On the inbounds, Richardson lost it.
Well, let's get this going on here. Duke and Notre Dame. Box score.
Hit in the head again there inadvertently.
All right. So leading scorer for Duke. Number 3, Ashlyn Jackson. And Hidalgo. Oh, no, wait. Hidalgo has 10 points. Olivia Miles has 3-4 from Sonia Citron. Okay.
They really need her to make a late postseason run.
Who is that? It's hurt.
They seem to be.
Is that Sonia? Is that no? That's not Citron. Who is that?
And then they've got the playmakers to get
She got hit in the nose. Ooh.
And of course,
Oh man,
Westbeld, the senior from Ohio, Citron.
that looked bad.
New York.
Looks painful.
2010
Westbeld.
was the last Notre Dame class that did not reach a Final Four, and these guys are still looking for a trip there.
Sonia Citron looks like the little girl next door. She still has that junior high school look.
That is something that they have their sights set on, and they think they've got the group to get there this year. 3 consecutive Sweet 16s.
Yeah.
There's a couple of things I think they need to be.
All right, we're ready to rock and roll. Oh, nice off the glass, Duke. Here comes Miles.
55% assisted basket number. And I think their guards have to keep rebounding because their guards rebound, get them in their transition game. They win the ACC championship. They are definitely in the discussion for a 1 seed for the NCAA tournament.
Okay, going to the line.
To her left. This is a muddy, ugly, and just the way Duke wants it.
I agree, Dilbert.
They have limited here.
I agree. They're trying to down. They want to talk about who's not being talked about as much. It's Hannah, not necessarily Juju. See my video about that, but Hannah is the one they like to ignore. I want to see her get a chip. I'm beginning to like Hidalgo. You didn't like her at first?
76%.
Araceli, you didn't like her?
Don't forget the men's regular season comes to a close today. Arizona, Kansas.
Yes, we need Olivia too.
And then the Duke, Carolina.
Let's go.
6:30 tonight.
We missed the free throw. Here we go, Duke. Bringing the ball up.
Can beat Duke. That puts a 3-way tie on the top of the men's standings between Louisville, Clemson, and the Blue Devils. And Duke beat Louisville. Louisville beat Clemson, and Clemson beat Duke.
Good defense. Good defense. 10 on the clock. Slide your feet. Wow. Nice hezzy and a finish.
4 points off the bench for
Come on, Miles. Where's the fire? I don't know why Miles, with the way she wears her shorts, she reminds me of Magic Johnson for some reason. 2020. Underneath. I saw that coming. How'd that happen? I saw it coming from here. Hi, Brian. Yeah, Juju definitely gets more attention. Another foul. You can see that, Basil? She just reminds me of him for some reason. The way she bring the ball up the floor. See Smoke in the house. I know. I don't usually catch up to him, but I checked them out last night so I could see if there was any on a station that I get to watch. So it was a tight schedule for me, but here I am. And we threw the ball away. Come on now, Notre Dame. Let's go. Let's go. They say if they win this tournament, they could possibly get a number 1 seed going into the NCAA tournament. Oh, she using that glass. They is Seuss. Adrienne, I hadn't really made it a point to follow college just because I don't believe media expectations have become bigger than they need to have as students in college. Okay. We are another turnover. We're on the same page in that way. Students first. Notre Dame needs to pick up the energy here. Lauren, welcome. Brian says, so glad you're doing a live with these great games today. Yeah, what a busy day. My morning was busy, and now this game is going to be followed by South Carolina. And, of course, I have to root against South Carolina, and not just against South Carolina, but I am going to be rooting for Oklahoma. And then we got Unrivaled after that. We got to see what's up. Definitely wanted to see this Notre Dame game. I agree with you, Lindy. They just seem out of sorts. Cole, you ready to say hi to everybody? Oh, man. Everything but the drop for Miles. So true. So true, Araceli. So true. I think some of the issues, as people have said with Hannah, is her outspokenness about her faith. They always kind of like try to ignore that or downplay it. Kara Lawson, she played for Coach Pat Summitt, and she has won a championship in the WNBA. I didn't remember her being with Indiana, but maybe. Let me check. Where did she? Oh, sure. No, she I don't know if she played with them, but her championship was with the Monarchs, Sacramento Monarchs. But is that the only team she played on?
The big 6'5" freshman, doing a good job of working without the ball for position. Screen, roll, make yourself available at the front of the rim. Too big, 2 points, 2 feet in the paint.
Nope. Sacramento, Connecticut, and Washington. And I missed most of her career here looking at these years. Monarchs, Connecticut, and Washington. Deb Antonelli is calling this one. I don't know the guy's name. You're gonna run out of voice? Not me. Listen, remember, I taught for nearly 20 years. I had to talk all day. All day. Every day. Bunch of classes, study halls. That's true, Colleen. Upside down world. They don't mind as long as, you pretend that you don't have faith. Then they don't mind. Citron will do really good in the WNBA. It'll be interesting to see where she goes. C-Smoke says, I want Oklahoma to beat South Carolina as well. I got UCLA beating OSU and Michigan upsetting USC.
What are we doing today, Coach? So today we're going to work on our checking.
Sorry, I heard checking.
I meant checking. We can help save our customers.
Hey, Yolanda, hello.
Precisely. Now let's go again. Susan, all you wanted to do.
Somebody's like a brunette Lexi Hole.
Training so far. It's killing me.
Come on, Charlie. Use your new door. Let's go.
I'm a teacher and I have to drink tea and honey to protect my voice. Yeah, for a while, Hannah, I would lose my voice every year, but it would affect my teaching, but it wasn't so much from teaching. It was when I was coaching. I would lose my voice and then I'd have to go to work and try to figure out how I'm going to be able to talk. That was difficult until I finally determined I'm not losing my voice anymore. So I had to make some adjustments because I would start the season with no voice. One time I had to have my assistant coach the game. I couldn't, and I put tape on my mouth because I knew I wouldn't be able to keep my mouth shut. So That would be during basketball season.
This one will face North Carolina State.
I knew what you meant. I figured I knew what you meant.
In a row, a bloody nose.
I'm not chewing any ice.
Getting some medical attention.
I'm just drinking the water.
And as Akala gets to the free throw line, this
But I might have to.
quarter's got more for us on
Are you going to do a program at Bernie Sanders rally in Wisconsin? I missed it. I didn't even know he did one.
Maddie Westfall still sitting on the end of this Irish bench trying to stop that nosebleed.
Her nose is still bleeding.
Sitting with her, comforting her. Leah King came over to check on her, but as always,
Who will be a better player in your opinion, Miles or Citron? I don't know why I feel Citron will be better. I couldn't answer that. I haven't watched enough of them, but if you think Citron will be better, I'm thinking maybe is she a little bit like steady? She seems kind of steady, even under pressure. Nice. Less erratic than Miles, maybe. I need to watch it. Another steal. Sometimes I don't watch them because some of this stuff, Colleen oh man, I can't handle it. It gets on my nerves. You know, I taught high school math for 35 years, so I get you, but I've been retired now for 3 years, and my teacher voice is gone. Takes a lot out of you. Gives you a lot, too. Miles will have more responsibility.
25 yesterday, the quarters against Cal.
That's a good point, Basil.
5 in the country.
More is expected.
Steals.
Come on, Hannah Hidalgo.
Low scoring possession.
And she drains the free throw. 26-26. Tight game.
Notre Dame extending a little bit of pressure off the made free throws.
They swing the ball. Deep three. Miss. Going down. There we go. 26-26. Her nose is still bleeding, so they're taking her out. Maddie. They full court pressure. That was easy. Let's go. Teaching does keep you young. It's so funny because since I stopped teaching, I listen to some of these people talk today, and I'm like, what are you saying? The slang and stuff. I'm so out of the loop. Oh, you missed the pass there. Hannah throws it up. Rebound, offensive. Too high on that layup. 2 opportunities missed. Oh, this is the layup. They look sloppy right now. Oh, goodness. Oh, man. Make her look shorter? It might make her look taller.
Off the ball fake. Donovan, tough pass. You know, if you're Duke, you're like, hey, we need to keep this thing low scoring. Donovan just tucked on her jersey to the bench, or excuse me, Conway basically saying, I need a break. A whistle and a foul underneath. That'll be the second foul on Donovan. Kara Lawson says about her, she is the player that allows our defense to be what it is and to be so disruptive. It's because she's the most versatile defender that Duke has. Guards 1 through 5 can blow up ball screen coverage, is a tremendous rebounder, has great length in the passing lane, has an IQ for it, and a hunger down there to play some D.
I literally just had to turn on the AC. We're still at 26 all. Missed free throw.
Both sides are really struggling here in this second.
Oh, Michigan and USC? Yeah, what channel are they playing on?
Every time the ball goes out of bounds, every time the whistle blows, it takes away rhythm and pace for Notre Dame.
Big Ten. Yeah.
I think I was going to say first to 50 in this one. That's what it's shaping up to be. Under 3 to play in the half.
Citron was the second best player on that FIBA Under-19 World Cup in 2021, just behind the MVP, Caitlin Clark. Wow.
Number 5 to be exact. Fournier, 15-footer.
Yeah, keep us up on what's going on with USC.
Only 2 new players that know their own basket. DeJesus and Thomas. She's got more than one.
Big shot.
14 points. Is that Hidalgo out there pretty much going, you can't guard me right now?
Hidalgo's doing her thing. We need some excitement in this game.
Number 3 ball, Aaron.
Here we go.
Who has now come into the game.
Oh, nice. Shake him. Oh, nice.
Force that one up.
Yeah, sometimes she's trying to draw the foul, though.
Multiple chances here.
Swing it.
Back to King.
Oh, brick.
On the run, Fournier.
Down in the post.
Likes that repost better. When she comes up short.
All right, we'll take it.
Watch the feet.
Oh, my goodness. Yes, I did. You know what? I never watched the NBA. I haven't watched the NBA like in years. I haven't been watching, but I did tune in last night. That was wild. I think he had 31, 22, and 20. First time ever in the history of the NBA is there a 30, 20, 20 game. And then he was so nonchalant about it. That's wild. Oh, and one, Notre Dame. Yeah, we were watching Unrivaled, but then after I watched Iowa, I turned that on, and I'm like, whoa. Yeah, that was wild. Yeah, I like those colors too. They kind of look like Unrivaled. Oh, I know why. Because it's Ally. That's Ally's colors, like Unrivaled. Yeah, I mean, that was wild. Wow. 40 seconds in the half. 29-31 Notre Dame. 14 on the clock. 6 on the clock. Put it up. Hidalgo misses. And here comes Duke. They can get the last shot in the half. They can tie this game going into the half. 8 seconds. Screen. Another screen. Misses. All right. That's the half. That was boring, man, so far. Hannah is frustrated. Okay.
And a first half where the defenses shine. As we send it over to Taylor.
Hannah, how would you
So let's see what Hannah says.
Yeah, it's very fast. Both teams are playing with a lot of pace, so it's real tiring. You have 14 points.
14 in the first half.
What do you feel like you have to do coming out in the third? Probably playing a little more discipline, especially that last one I got the 3. All right, thanks, Hannah. Thank you.
Good first half for her. I mean, think about it. She's got 14 points. The next closest to her is half that. Caval with 7. And then you got 4 from Citron. Olivia Miles has 3, and you got 3 from Prosper. They need other people to step up. And Duke, leading scorer, 7 from De Jesus, 5 from Akinawa, 4 from Thomas, 4 from Jackson, 3 from Fournier, 2 from Richardson. It's all splattered. But again, Hidalgo she's 6 of 13 field goals, missed 1 3 out of 0 of 1 3, 2 for 2 free throw, 1 rebound, 2 assists, 4 steals, and just 1 turnover. Other people got to step up. C Smoke said, "Giving Unrivaled your precious time." I'm really curious to see how it. I mean, I'm not excited about today's games. I mean, but I was really looking forward to seeing last night's game to see how that was going to turn out. And last night's game was wild. There's some serious attitudes flaring. When you see Nafisa Collier going like this to Angel Reese at the end, oh yeah, they definitely wanted that win. What's up, Ben? Kobe is top 7 of what? Get players? Kobe is right behind Michael Jordan and very close. Mm-hmm. NC State wins it 66-55 over North Carolina. It's been so long. It's been so long since I paid close attention to the NBA. I don't even know who half these players are. More than half. I don't even know most of their names in the NBA anymore. Last night was literally the first time I saw anything from Jokic. I'd never even watched him. And have had zero interest in doing so for years. I don't know. Kobe is, to me, it's hard to find somebody who's going to outplay, outwork, outwill a Kobe Bryant. So, Basil, you saying Shaquille O'Neal was overrated? UConn. They continue to take care of business. This is what UConn does in the Big East tournament. They literally take care of business, Kelsey, every time. 70. Oh my goodness, exactly. C Smoke. That was hilarious. Hey, Summer. Because Angel Reese and all these players should know that you never inbound the basketball behind the basket, ever. Because if you do hit the back, it's considered out of bounds. So you lose the basketball. So you always inbound on the other side after a made basket.
A tiny hairdryer, and an outlet, and a tiny counter. Get an Airbnb and get more space.
Man, Shaquille O'Neal didn't want to come into the season in shape. Half his problem right there, which was one of the reasons that he and Kobe butt heads so much. Summer, we're watching Notre Dame take on Duke, and it is halftime, and the score is 31 Notre Dame, 29 Duke. Following this game will be South Carolina taking on Oklahoma. But Shaq didn't want to be in shape. And then Phil Jackson wanted to run the triangle all the time. And Kobe said, all this work I'm doing constantly, he coming in out of shape, and you want me to feed him the ball all the time. Well, two different positions, but I'm going to disagree. I'm going to disagree. I would take Kobe over Shaq any day. Any day. A lot of people think Shaq carried Kobe. That's funny. Exactly. He was lazy and he came in out of shape. And he and Kobe couldn't take that. I think if they could have gotten along better, I was like, guys, you could win so many more championships. Do you remember when they asked Kobe when he got his fifth title? How many titles did Shaq have? Did Shaq get 4? Yeah, he had 4. And they asked Kobe what his fifth title meant. And he said, I got one more than Shaq. He straight up said that and was serious because they really had some issues that they ended up turning around. Summer, thank you so much. So appreciate you. Shout out. Who is the best center? I don't know. How do you overlook Kobe? SA, what is that? I'm not sure what you mean. Where's my phone? I don't know what I did. Who knows what I do with my phone?
Welcome back into this halftime report. Haley Van Lith. If you're an ACC fan watching, you know her well. Big 12 fans know her well now.
TCU about to take on West Virginia.
West Virginia in just about a half an hour. That game coming your way.
Oh, with that woman. Oh, is that what he's talking about? Well, I thought we were talking about him on the basketball court. That situation was he never denied the relationship. He never denied the relationship. What he said was it was consensual. This Texas team has been hot, so let's start right there. And Coach, when you talk about that, Basil, we know that happens. I mean, people do get payouts. People do get payments to get their life back. It wouldn't be the first to happen, but that's not what I was talking about in this situation. I'm talking about his on court. But he said it was consensual. So, and you know how some of these ladies do, trying to trap these guys. I'm not saying, I don't know. I wasn't there. But nonetheless, incredible basketball player. Oh, okay. I got it. I understand the abbreviation. I'm trying to figure out what. Oh, hi, Cole. I didn't know you were down here, Bobby girl. Hi. Hi. Spoiled brat. Oklahoma 5 versus South Carolina.
They, of course, have Reagan Beers, who's coming off a double-double. She had 20 and 11. Chloe Kidd's going to have to contend with that. She had a double-double as well. Plenty of superstars in that game. We got a pretty big one here. Hannah has
and take his money.
Exactly what she does best. A little defense, turning into offense.
Yep.
Irish with the 31-29 lead over Duke. Take a break. Enjoy the second half.
Meet Coach Neil. She's an expert in many things. Master motivator.
Yeah. Yes, Michigan and USC. Unfortunately, I don't have that. But let's see. USC.
Ace academic advisor. Coach Ivy takes care of the talent on her team the same way you.
Yep, Trojans down 3.
Let our expertise round out your
I'm not rooting for USC.
Forgot to moisturize? No, you didn't. Introducing our first ever body wash for 24-hour lotion soft skin straight from the shower with millions of micro moisture droplets. Try new Dove body wash.
Let's see.
When you want bedtime to be a good time,
It's 17-14 now.
it matters where you stay.
And USC, they got
Hilton for the stay.
Juju has 2 points. 4 points from Kiki, 3 points from Kennedy Smith, 2 points from Marshall, 3 points off the bench from Howell.
And now I'm back in the picture. Feel significant symptom relief in 4 weeks with Skyrizi, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements. Skyrizi helped visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. And with Skyrizi, many were in remission at 12 weeks, at 1 year, and even at 3 years. Don't use Allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor symptoms or vaccines.
Make sure you check the channel periodically. My understanding is that, I don't know, YouTube is doing something has done something with its algorithm or something. So some people are not getting notifications about some things, I heard. So until it gets worked out, when you think of me, go on and check the channel and see if I have anything up.
Championship coaches and exceptional athletes. The premier conference in college basketball. With dynamic programs and returning superstars, the ACC is loaded with talent.
If he's a call, you gave it back to Angel yesterday.
This is the ACC. Accomplished greatness.
Bennettsville was founded in 1819. It was named after Dr. Thomas Bennett. It's a small community and just a great place to live.
We have a sense of place that involves history and people. People are our best asset.
No matter where you go, you feel welcome.
How you doing? Good morning.
We've future-proofed this town at least 20 to 30 years.
Yes, thank you.
How you doing, kid? It's gonna be 5480 today.
I saw a stat comparing Juju's 38 points from UCLA to Clark's 41 against South Carolina, because that's the most points against the number 1 team. But South Carolina was 36-0 defending champs. Yes. Summer, I hate notifications, so I just happen to see you on as I watch Joe Rogan talking. Okay.
Spectrum is truly an awesome company.
I hear you. I'm just annoyed with the media forcing Juju down my throat as this generational talent. So yes, I want Michigan to win. You know, it's something that I should have mentioned when I did my Stephen A. Smith Juju video yesterday. Because I think the more you try to force people to like someone, the more people rebel. And if they just let people be people and obviously highlight them like they should, people will be interested if they're interested, and they won't if they won't. But if you push it, That I don't think that's gonna work.
Into their transition game, pull up mid-range. She's been fantastic. But what Notre Dame's trend has been
So
is to script something.
Achilles, let's go blue. What?
Play the game.
What?
You're gonna watch her right here.
No, let's go green.
She's gonna cut through like a scoring coach. She's gonna get
Yeah, Angel was very frustrated. From the beginning of yesterday's game, she was frustrated.
drive the ball through the hip of the hedge and to the nail. for a pull-up
Yep.
shot. First basket of the game and only one
I did not.
for Citron in the first half. In a similar situation to the regular season matchup, and then Notre Dame went on a 17
Here we go.
run, and that was the ball game. Duke must avoid a similar situation.
All right, we need other people to step up.
Quarter.
Let's go. Let's go.
The ball side to side. Pass over the top.
Here we go.
Good news for the Irish. Maddie Westbelt is back out there.
Okay, Maddie's back. Maddie's back.
Nodes in the first half. So both sides able to field their starters at the beginning of the game to open up the second.
Picked up her dribble.
Miles looking for Hidalgo.
Hidalgo flips it up and in. Let's go.
Continues to be
Let's go, Hidalgo. We need you.
for Hannah. Really good patience. Back-to-back turnovers.
Another turnover.
Hidalgo, Citron.
Citron. Oh, down and out.
Thomas Boards. Coach Richardson thought about it.
Let's get some excitement going on in this game.
Notre Dame gets a tip and a deflection right here, and then the steal. Westbelt to King.
Makes you hope she's not, right? And it's not even her fault. All the comparisons. Hidalgo's doing her thing, Lauren. It's a good thing she is because other people need to step up. She has 16 points, 7 to 14 from the field, 5 steals, 2 assists, a rebound to add to that, and only 1 turnover.
The skip pass. Richardson will try.
Okay, Duke answers with the 3. It is 32-33. This game is too close for comfort.
He's had a tough second part of the season shooting the basketball.
You guys are stagnant. Move. Set a screen, something. Six on the shot clock, Hannah. She doesn't realize it. Miles and misses everything. Hannah, that's a yeah.
Watch the skip pass.
I don't know. Somehow she didn't know.
Richardson ready to score. Notre Dame staying in the zone. I think Neil Ivy is wise.
Yeah, she wears it well, Summer.
Her team would have a hard
Come on now, let's go, let's go, let's go.
They had a hard time guarding him the first time they met.
Oh, back door, back door. Kicks it back out. Back out.
King has possession.
Didn't get anything out of it, but
Now double comes to help out.
Citron takes the bump. Good call. Let's shoot these 2.
So Sonia Citron playing in her 121st career game. She is 3rd right now amongst active scorers in their
Citron looks like she could be on like the Brady Bunch.
100 points. Hey, tomorrow's Championship Sunday, and the Nothing But Net crew will have you covered beginning at noon Eastern. It's a 1-hour pregame show on ACC.
I think Hannah's gonna be fine. I think she's gonna be good.
Which is at 1 o'clock Eastern.
I don't know. She's just something about her, the drive that's in her. I think she's gonna be good. Missed the layup.
Richardson misses a layup.
Here's Hannah. Spin move. Pull it. Oh, everything but the finish on that. Oh, you found the game on YouTube, Kara?
With the left hand, scoops it up and in. It's an aggressive take.
All right, 34-35. Continues to be either tied or a 1-point game. Miles, what you got? That defense is keeping them from getting anything going. Citron fouled. Basically does a split.
That's going to be her third. It's just a good take right here. A little drag in transition. You get to the second level. And a nice job of finishing at the rim. Jackson and Richardson got to get going, Beth. And now Richardson.
Prime Sports Live. I'm about to ask what's that too. You guys know I'm out of the loop. Ooh, she missed her. She's missing. They're missing the wide open people who are cutting to the basket. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Put it up, and they blew it. What a waste! And they get beat. On the other end, now Duke up 1. Miles, come on, wake up. Exactly.
It's a team that averages 85 points per game. And they have been stymied by the Blue Devil defense.
Another turnover. Wow. She reminds me of Grandma. She reminded me of that right now.
Thomas is there to take it.
36-35. Let's go.
They've held Notre Dame to 4 points in 4 minutes to open up this half.
In their 2-3 zone.
Donovan back out to Mayer. Duke now 3 for 14 from deep. I would shallow cut Jackson through the top of that 2-3 zone and get her back to the middle of the floor.
Give it up. Give it up. Give it up. Let's go.
Duke trying to pick up off the tempo a little bit with their defense.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing from Notre Dame.
Garland and Caval now in the game together. The two
Picked up her dribble, and they throw it away almost. And Miles gets bailed out, and she hurt herself. She's limping. It looked like she hurt herself. I'm rubbing my knee. She stepped. Yeah, she tripped. Oh, maybe they bang knees. Oh, she turned her left ankle. Oh. USC versus UCLA part 3. Woo, she made the free throw. Every time somebody ankle or knee, I start rubbing my knees. Man, cool. Tie game. Let's go for the lead. Okay, great. And now they're taking her out. You got to check on that ankle. She got a slight limp right now. So we're going to rewrap it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Long 3, miss, but they get the offensive rebound and the putback. Wake up, Notre Dame.
Under 5 to go, and the Irish with just 1 basket in this quarter.
1 basket in this whole quarter. Wow. Citron picks up a dribble. Double dribble. 3 seconds, okay. April will appear. April with the Y. She said, April will come in and say, did someone say Angel? Did someone say Angel? She sure does. She does need to get high. They have 1 field goal. 1 so far in this third quarter. Unbelievable. They can get this win. They can escape. Mercy.
Get incredible savings at AutoZone's ABC savings event now through March 10th.
Mercy.
The
lesson.
Did you forget we're all kids?
Friendly games and fun. Children.
You took back too long.
Or be alone a long time. Yeah, but that's not guaranteed. You know what AT&T guarantees? Connectivity you want, the deals you want, the service you deserve. Or it will make it right. That's the AT&T game plan.
So we're down 34-0. Winning will be tough. That's why I brought in the E specialist.
Right. Right, that makes car insurance easy. With the Geico app, you can check your policy on the go and get access to 24/7 claims.
Let's make this easy.
You know, that fella looked closer.
For car insurance made easy, get more with Geico.
Alex Pereira, the most dangerous and destructive. This guy can do it all. The opportunity to catch your name with those legendary names. Can't take it for granted.
All right. The Sophie oh, Vonda, do you mean the truck commercial thingy she did? Is that the one you're talking about? Yeah, I just saw a picture of it.
Championship week, and we're headed to the
I don't get it.
next doubleheader from Greenville with
I don't care for it, that's for sure.
and then Texas, the co-champs with the Gamecocks, will take on LSU. That's the rest of our quadruple.
I don't care for it.
We've seen Westmore signing autographs, eating pizza, taking
The truck commercial where she's like got no clothes on almost.
one seat, and you already got a spot in the finals. You relax for a few minutes. A few. Not much. They lost to Notre Dame in the championship.
And then you got the people who are just like, oh, isn't it wonderful? Same people who would be dogging Angel when she does stuff like that. I'm like, can we be consistent? I mean, unless the difference is that it's a commercial, so they might feel differently about it. I don't know. You haven't seen it, Kara? I saw it yesterday.
Jackson down here in the corner.
Yeah, I think it's a GMC truck commercial.
The Jesus are getting a nice spark in the first half.
41-39. Notre Dame is now down.
Jackson will scramble.
Whew.
Jackson still
I guess so. Yeah, I think it was GMC, Lindy.
over the ball, shifting the zone, and then a nice screen and roll.
I don't know. People might feel differently because she was dressed like that for a commercial.
Poise. They have not had
But
close game.
you know, an Angel just will be like dressing like that, period, and putting it on her social media. So maybe people see that differently. Not sure. It's Sophie Cunningham. I think it was GMC.
Test here today as Notre Dame goes back in front.
Well, a lot of people think Angel is looking good too when she wears what she wears. So I don't know if that's the point. Like, you know, they're athletes. They're probably going to be looking good. Oh, what? That was the ugliest shot I've ever seen.
For Jackson to hit Donovan on the nail. Duke doesn't always flash somebody in there, but when they do, they've had success. Harlan and Westbell can't convert. That is still scoreless in the game.
I guess. It's her. Look, she do whatever she want to do. Like I said, my thing is when people are hypocritical about it. I mean her. I mean people who are, if it were Angel, they would be blasting Angel. Miles can't get the 3. 2 both, same team. Well, there are a lot of people who think Angel looks good, but that's neither here nor there. I mean, it doesn't matter whether she looks good or not to you. Everybody has different taste, and some of that's cultural as well. So, you know, I don't think people are saying Angel should put clothes on because she doesn't look good. They're saying Angel should put clothes on because, well, in part, yeah, she does say she's been sexualized. So there is that.
Is this the first receipt for you in this quarter? Tied up by Wesco. Ruby Fournier getting some minutes here. Leading scorer for Duke.
I agree, Summer. I agree.
15 turnovers.
I agree.
19 points for Notre Dame. And Jesus with a strip on a lazy play. Jackson, the no look.
Oh, get in front of her. This got to get better. All right, Summer, come on, somebody. Travel. Shake it off, Hannah. Shake it off. Frustration abounds. I want to see good basketball. Preach, preach. Preach up. Okay. They're going to have to, I knew it was going to happen. They're going to have to up their defense or it's not going to be good. Well, Seasmo, that might be the problem. For some people like myself, I just think your body shouldn't be like, you shouldn't be out there like that. So even if Angel had never said anything about being sexualized, my opinion of the way she sometimes dresses would be unchanged. But that does add something to it. But to me, that's not the deciding factor. If somebody went out there and posed nude and they had never said anything about being sexualized, I would still think they need to put clothes on. That's, but my understanding is that, my body is not for public consumption. Nobody's body should be for public consumption. So that would be my point. My point is that some people might think with Sophie, some of it has to do with it was a kind of commercial it was or whatever. I don't know.
I think the sense of urgency at some point is going to.
Yeah, the black one, Basil, that's probably what it was. That black bikini. Yeah, I don't know. You guys gonna have to turn it up. Duke wants to win the game. Notre Dame is down 5. It's true, and for people who, I mean, there's so many spiritual aspects to it that people don't get. Our bodies were intended to be the temple of the Holy Ghost, and therefore it's just not for that. But I mean, I've known of people who have done beauty pageants, people who were Christians whose children have done beauty pageants, and their children and have won, and they refused to expose themselves in that manner, and they stood their ground, and that was honored. Now, that was a few years ago. I'm not sure how that's going to work these days. I'm not sure how that's going to go on these days, but yeah. It's true, Lindy. But they used to, oh man, she almost knocked that shot. They used to depend on the older people for direction. But now we just go whatever, right? And we allow them to sort of, we haven't shaped their minds. And we've allowed certain people to be their role models. And they're thinking, oh, that's how she dresses, then I'm going to dress like that. And unfortunately, we don't have parents who say, no, as for me in my house, absolutely not. All right, yeah, for real. That's what I'm saying, right? Me too. Shoot, not anymore. Zai, is it Zai? I hear you. I hear you on that. Art is so funny. Sell a truck. They're like, I think I'll drive a Ford. You want to use your body to sell a truck, and you get out there. I think I'll push a Ford instead. Oh man. No, models' bodies are not for consumption. They have just given themselves over to that. That's not what it's for. They've just given themselves over to that. But in any case, my main interest about Sophie Cunningham is what she's going to add to this team. Let's go Fever. It's interesting, though, that we're having this conversation because over on the second channel, I'm planning to do a video about something a man said. A man said about women and how they show up at the gym. I thought it was interesting. So I'm planning to do a video on the second channel about that because I really would love to hear what the guys say about it. So stay tuned for that coming up in the next day or so. From a man's perspective about how women show up at the gym, which I thought was really interesting, especially coming from a dude. Yes, Kara, she gonna bring it. Oh, at close to the beach. It is 47-42 going into the fourth quarter. Low scoring game. I think I heard that Notre Dame typically Notre Dame averages 85 points a game. What is Ivy saying? Oh, is it? I don't even know who it was. I happened to scroll through Twitter on my phone, and he made a statement, and I thought it was so interesting. And I'm like, I want to do an episode on this. So I just took a screenshot of what his name, and I don't know where my phone is. I took a screenshot of what his name is so that I could get back to find that and do something on that. Okay, Vonda, so make sure you're on that second channel, Adrienne Ross Square, because I'd love your feedback on that when I do that video. Come on, guys. Less than 10 minutes to go. Turnover right here. They're just out of sorts. I mean, it's 5 on the shot clock. You got to shoot it. I'm telling you, their defense is making it so that they're not even getting a shot off with much time left on the clock.
Is not able to get anything easy, nothing in transition. Their offensive rebounding has been important in keeping them in the game. They've got 8 offensive rebounds. They scored 13 points off those 8 rebounds.
And their bench, solid like it.
And so Varlin's comment is similar to what I said. Some people probably see it that way. I don't know if I totally agree, but I think, I figured some people probably did see that, have that perspective. Yeah, they're having trouble with this. They can't seem to get anything going. Yes. 50-42, Notre Dame. Play some defense now. Oh, is she? I can't see it. Okay, we got to steal. Now we got to score. It's not enough to steal. Let's go. We haven't scored in forever. Caval, let's go. All right, there you go. 6-point game. Let's go. 7:50 to go. I'm sure they're tired. Okay, here we go. Another steal. And one. Let's do it. Yeah, that's like North Carolina. North Carolina had three in a row. They lost today. It was so much more entertaining. Like, people love that offense. That's right. Win or go home. Hannah said, okay, I'm stepping it up. Drains the free throw. Okay, let's go. 3-point game. 7:38 to go. Turnovers create offense. They needed that. So now what happened to Flage? Because she's not going to be playing the next game. What happened to her? Oh wow, 2 for 9. What happened to Flage?
Get back into the game for the Jesus. Toby Fortnite, the leading scorer for Duke, has only played about 4 minutes in the second half.
Ooh.
Freshman continues to look on from the side. Also, there's really going to a smaller lineup against the zone.
I wonder what she did, Vonda. We got like 100 TVs amongst us. Doggo to Citron. Back to Doggo. 10 on the shot clock. Floater. No good. Ball stays here.
There wasn't a change of possession, so 3 seconds remaining on the shot clock.
3 on the clock. Made Moki mad. Put it up. Fade away. No good. Ugh. All right. Good tie up. Stays here. Good job. Low. Which one? We got several games to cover here. I'm watching Duke versus Notre Dame on ESPN2, but on Big Ten, you got USC versus Michigan. Flage, I don't think they said they're arresting her. I thought they said she was hurt. Yeah.
Shot clock back up to 30 there on the reset.
Screen up. Come out to the corner. Citron they just took it away from Citron. And somebody was leaking out. Easy bucket. Ah, man. Her shin. Okay. Guys, come on. Nice pass over the top. Don't bring it down. She throws it away. She got 3 people on her. I don't know, guys.
Set in the quarter court. Coming up on 6 minutes to play. Recognizing the man-to-man defense right here.
Yeah, Lindy and Summer said the same thing.
Over there on the sideline. Jackson, step back.
Rebound. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Plenty of time in this game if you can do something. 7-point game. Shoot that three.
Cass will try.
Misses everything.
Westbell posted up underneath. And now the decision making, the shot selection going to be critical. All right, they're feeling their ball.
What happened?
Was there a deflection?
Was it deflected? Carol Lawson says no. She's like, no way. Oh, I guess they're going to say it was deflected.
I don't know.
I didn't see a deflection, but we'll take it. Oh, off someone's leg. Hannah, catch and shoot. Nope. Drive to the basket. High off the glass. Misses. Oh, my goodness gracious. And a foul.
Duke has held Hidalgo to just 2 buckets in this second half.
Oh, my goodness. Did you hear that? Hidalgo only has 2 buckets in this second half.
And for the Fighting Irish, only 5 baskets in 15 minutes.
Yep.
What a job by the Duke D so far.
It's that defense. It's
Jackson trying to work it on the other end.
and they're getting offensive rebound. Get on the floor. Outlet. Go. To try to Hidalgo, but the D is right there. They're doing a good job defensively. They're doing a good job.
They're always on a strong hedge on that ball screen. Hidalgo with the
Hidalgo, she's throwing up shots that are just not looking good.
Somebody said hell ball and somebody said foul.
Ugh.
So hell ball it is. Duke ball. The Blue Devils were the lead or the number 3 team in the country right now, relying on their team.
Yeah. Ouch is right. Oh, man. So what do we got? Just not looking good. I mean, Hannah Hidalgo has... Okay, so she's got 19. She has 16 at the half. We're almost done with the fourth quarter. And she's only got 19. So she's got 4 points in the third quarter and half of the fourth quarter. Olivia Miles did not come to play. 2 of 8 from Olivia Miles. 3 assists, 3 turnovers. Wow. Citron with 6 points. 0 of 4 from 3. 47 points. Oh my. This game is almost over and they got 47 points. And they average 85. Like, wow. Yeah, for real. I mean, and it's only a 7-point. This is the thing. It's only a 7-point game. Not bad, but you get the feeling that they're down even more because they're being so outplayed. It's a wonder that they're only down 7. Yeah, they're shooting. Let me see what percentage they're shooting. Looks like USC is trying to stay close, 31-33. And then you got Juju has 6 points. Oh my, she's 3 of 10. Kiki still only has 8. Marshall 6. Kennedy Smith 8. 3 from Howell off the bench. Whew, mercy. Number 11 Duke beating number number 6 in this conference, whatever.
The Freestyle League
Um,
sensor tracks your glucose in real time, and over time, it can help lower your A1C.
percentage.
This is progress. Learn more.
Duke is shooting 44.5% almost from the field. Notre Dame is shooting 36.7. And Notre Dame is shooting 16+% from 3. Well, Duke is only shooting 23.8% from 3. That's still much better than Notre Dame.
Big improvement from their loss in the regular season against Notre Dame. Clamping down on defense, scoring a bit more, and they are under 5 minutes away.
She's been playing bad. Well, this would be a good time for her to find her something.
In that huddle, Coach Ivy was reminding her team, we've got a lot of time, settle in.
Okay, so they're extending their defense.
And get stops defensively, and she reiterated one possession.
Miles is on the bench.
Well, I would be careful right here.
Hannah.
Who's so quick with her feet, doesn't take a negative step, active hands. You gotta find a way to
Okay,
score.
so they've upped their defense. Al, good job. The defense led to a turnover.
Timeouts that made not good. That's 21 giveaways. Full court pressure.
Full court press.
The miscue.
Move, go up the floor.
Well, I think Carol Lawson has seen that taking
4:18 to go. 54-47. High post. Corner. Shot. Splash. There we go. For 3. Just like that. 4-point game. Can we get a stop? Hannah, don't reach. Slide those feet. Slide those feet. And she picked up the foul.
Watch the work Citron without the basketball. Citron's going to float out to the three-point line, and here's where Westfeld's going to do a nice job of checking on her screen. She took 2 blue devils out with that one screen and gave Citron enough time.
Come here, Cooper. Cole.
O'Connell with 10 is their leading scorer. No one has
Good job. Don't foul.
as a go-to guy. And for Duke. Notre Dame was out of bounds. Duke has it with 5 on the shot clock. Beth, you can't dribble the ball at the top of the floor.
Excellent point, Araceli. It's sad though. They're not. Nobody. Just. They feel like it feels like they're all stuck in mud. Deflector stays right here. Good hands. Good hands. Another deflection. Good hands. Got 1.5 on the shot clock. Don't let them score. Violation. Good job. That was good. Can we score here and take it to a 2-point game or a 1-point game? Vonda, I think I am. I'm doing South Carolina after this, so I have to see how I feel. I might miss the first one and come on the second one, but we'll see how that goes. I'm planning to at this point. Foul.
And that's a whistle off the ball on the Blue Devils. Duke's second foul. Notre Dame with 3 team fouls. Both sides full complement of timeouts.
Other people are one in that too.
Trying to top block that screen.
Oh, nice. Short though. Short.
Duke's got it.
Man. 3 minutes to go in this game.
3 minutes to go.
Don't reach. Don't reach. Don't reach. Good. There she did. There she goes. Exactly. Now that's what I mean. So now they're going to be fouling. Now they're going to be shooting on every foul after this one. And she's at the half court line. She wasn't going to score.
Defend their ACC championship, trying to hold out hope for a #1 seed in the NCAA tournament. Both in jeopardy here.
Exactly, right, Lindy? That's what their coaches want to know. Get a stop. That's an ugly shot. Mercy. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Here comes Hannah. And she stepped on the line. Oh, my goodness. And Olivia Miles is still hurt, I guess. You step on the line. You got an opportunity to get this to down to 2 or 1. Come on, get it together. This is an opportunity to be #1 in the NCAA tournament. Shot clock down to 2 seconds. Misses. And they get the offensive rebound. You need to stop. 1-on-1. Pull up for 3. Misses. You got to rebound the basketball. Come on. Oh, no. Now the official is hurt. She changed it. She's wrong. I wasn't sure she was wrong, though. Okay, Olivia, let's go. She's still a little gimpy on that leg. Woo! Mercy. Lindy, it's their fault that I'm eating these M&Ms. Hit the like button, everybody. That was random, Summer. That was random. USC down 5. Juju still has 8 points.
Lowe's, when you own a home or run a business, the things you need add up fast. When you're a member of Lowe's, your earnings add up fast too with a free My Lowe's Rewards membership. What are you doing?
Anxiety inducing.
Start earning points to My Lowe's money. Give member only and free shipping. Free, yes, free. Join for free with more Lowe's.
This tax season, do more than just catch up. Spring forward with a free 5G phone with select Straight Talk plans. So you can spring for those new sneakers they need.
Hello, Donna. No like Duke. You didn't like Shane Battier?
With all new places, there's all new experiences to enjoy. Hilton for the stay.
Liberty Mutual is all she talks about since we saved hundreds by bundling our home and auto insurance.
It's pronounced Liberty. Liberty. Nice try, kid. Only pay for what you
They said, just breathe.
Showcase on ABC and ESPN Plus.
to the ACC tournament.
Huh.
Minute and a half to go to get into the finals, and the officials looked at this, and it is indeed off of Duke, so it's Notre Dame ball.
Who's gonna win this game and face NC State?
Points, 30 below their average. Irish have scored just 6 baskets in the second half. And Miles will come back in.
Here comes Olivia Miles.
31 to go. Winner gets NC State tomorrow in the finals. Duke seed Notre Dame shared the regular season title with the Wolfpack. I think Citron's who they're going to right here.
Here comes Hannah. Turn the corner. Off the glass. No good. Ugh! And she run the court. 6-point game.
2-possession lead. Duke stayed solid on that drive down the lane line.
For 3. No good.
This end. They're going to have to review this one also. Watch the speed.
And then someone's running in the middle of the floor. And you can't do anything with that. Not looking good. Not looking good. There's a lot of time left, but not looking good. Review.
We're going to take another look at this with 1:01 to go. Call on the floor was Notre Dame ball.
It's not Notre Dame's ball. Nope. They're going to reverse that.
Looks like it is off Carlin. Yes.
Yeah.
So the other way
They're going to reverse that call.
with another one and done possession.
It is still winnable, but man.
This might be another good look.
But they're oh no.
It's hard to tell.
It is hard to tell from that other angle,
It looks like it's Duke's ball.
but the other angle seems different. It has to be conclusive for them to change it.
Inside 2 minutes in the fourth quarter.
Well, Citron's a senior, Olivia Miles is a senior, and you got Hidalgo who's a sophomore. What about everyone else?
Has lost 2 of their last 4 games. And they'd only lost 2 games at Thanksgiving before that. They'd won 19 in a row before NC State and Florida State beat them. Officials really working to make sure they get this right. As it stands, it would be Duke and North Carolina State in the final. One of the best games of the regular season between those two in the Play for K game.
You waiting for a decision?
Regular season. It's got to be conclusive.
Yeah, it has to be conclusive.
On the floor can be overturned.
But the other angle looked like it could stand.
Haven't been to the finals. Oh, there's a game at this end.
They're going to keep it.
Duke trying to get to the championship game for the first time in 11 years. And a shot at their first ACC crown.
With that other angle, it wasn't conclusive, so they can't change it. What was called. You shut down Hannah. Spin. Step through. Wow. And goes in. Good job.
21. And a timeout called for Duke. I think they're going to advance.
Oh, man. So they're going to advance the ball. 54.5 on the clock. Notre Dame down 4.
It's Champ Week on ESPN. ACC.
That was a wild shot that went in. Let's go. So let's go on over here. Uh-oh. USC has tied this thing up. 2:54 left in the third quarter, 46-46. USC and Michigan. And yet, Juju still has only 8 points. Wow.
Return to the finals for the first time since 2017.
Exactly, Basil. They got an opportunity to be 1 with the win. So they're going to take as much time as they can,
This important defensive stance.
look for a shot, and then try to get the offensive rebound. Don't foul. Absolutely. I thought I heard a whistle. 10 on the shot clock. Kicks it out. She shoots a three. Misses. Ah, they got the offensive rebound. Now you got to foul. You had to foul. That's exactly what you didn't want. Take as much shot time off the clock, get the rebound, and then, get the shot and then the offensive rebound.
They missed 31 shots, and they rebounded 13 of them. It's pretty close to their 42% offensive rebounding percentage.
Number 3, Duke. Number 2, Notre Dame. 2 shots. I'm in timeouts. She makes the first.
Hits on the first.
And misses the second. Timeout. Good job. So they'll advance the ball. 22 and a half. 5-point game. You need a quick shot. A quick 2 or 3, and then everybody in the passing lanes and a quick foul.
I'm throwing a direct feed if I can inside, make the defense collapse, and then spray it out. Or I'm getting Hidalgo on a ball screen where she can get downhill and then kick to a 3-point shooter.
Well, you don't have to have a 3 here. USC takes the lead. A 3 if you can get it. If not, a 2. Go for a steal and then foul immediately. The 2 would get you to, the 2 would get you to 54, 57. So Duke has 2 fouls to give. Oh, great. So they got 2 fouls to give. So any drive to the basket, they're fouling. Pizza Hut, she said. A lot of times I'll do Caesars because it's only like $7. Okay, get it in. You need a shot. Citron for 3. Misses. Foul. So they fouled.
The flare screen by Westbeld. And the 3 by Citron.
She got a decent look.
And some free throws now for Duke to really stretch it. This holds. That's 3 losses in the last 5 games for Notre Dame.
3 losses in the last 5 games if they lose this one. Man, that's not what you want going into the tournament. You want to be playing your best basketball. Yeah, Caesar's cheap, so the local places are pretty good, but they're expensive.
Still 2 possessions.
And timeout. They'll advance the ball.
7-point Duke lead, 15 seconds to go.
It's a 3-possession game.
Today's experts at work.
Chinese from Sea Smoke. Akanawa.
She's a 24% 3-point shooter with a couple of triples, and then here's disruptive.
I've never had Marco's.
Duke solid at the line. Notre Dame taking advantage of turnovers. But it's been a story of the Duke defense shutting down Hidalgo in the second half and holding Notre Dame well below their scoring average.
Okay, she gets fouled. Stop the clock.
12 seconds left. Why would you even contest that? Now you can get points up. They force Duke to try and rebound again. Well, they're going to have to advance the ball here. They do have timeouts remaining. I wouldn't let Notre Dame's pressure. Normally I let Hidalgo have any chance to make a steal under your own basket.
So they're going to call a timeout. They'll advance the ball. 12.5 to go. It's not over yet, believe it or not. 5-point game. Duke has a foul to give. I hear you, C-Smoke. Those are usually really expensive, but they're the best. There's a place here called TJ's. Really expensive, but it is good. Come here, Cole. Coco. All right. Foul immediately. Foul. Why aren't you guys fouling her? But 5 seconds went off the clock. There was nobody even near her to foul her.
One of their worst performances of the regular season avenged in the ACC tournament. And what a turnaround for Kara Lawson and this Blue Devil team.
At least I like Kara Lawson, so it doesn't feel so bad. All right, free throw made.
And now all of a sudden, what looked like a 3 seed in the NCAA tournament, they got a chance to bump that up depending on how other teams fare in other tournaments around the country.
Timeout. They'll advance the ball just to prolong the inevitable. Exactly. They had nobody. One person is trying to chase her all the way around. 5 seconds went off the shot clock, the game clock.
Charlotte's got TCU and LSU in front of them. They both play their quarterfinals.
Man.
Today, TCU with the early lead over West Virginia. And that LSU-Texas game is coming up tonight on ESPN.
Next game is ready to kick off.
Looking forward to the Ohio State-UCLA game as well. Michigan is only a point down on USC.
Who went to Notre Dame in the WNBA? Arike, Marina Mabry, Olivia.
Miles. Westbell. Miles on the drive.
Miles gets the shot, but obviously it's 1.6 to go. They're denying. Yeah, play tough the whole way. She calls a timeout.
They couldn't get the ball in bounds. So she had to burn that timeout. Now they get to advance the ball. We start looking forward to the NC State Duke game. NC State won at that play for day game. We were there for the call on that.
Wow. Hubby just brought me pizza. Good for you.
Duke will be going for a 9th championship. It'll be their 16th trip to the finals.
So it'll be North Carolina versus North Carolina State.
Looking to return to the glory days of
Duke versus North Carolina State tomorrow.
5 in a row in the early 2000s. Their last championship in 2013, and they'll play for another one tomorrow.
Congratulations to Kara Lawson. Lady Balls played under Coach Pat Summitt.
And the final is set tomorrow at 1 o'clock on ESPN.
Duke and NC State.
Well balanced, the starters in the
Gen X, I don't have that. I don't have Big Ten. So I really wanted to watch Notre Dame. I prefer Notre Dame actually to USC. I mean, yeah, USC. But next I'm watching South Carolina against Oklahoma, rooting against South Carolina, but I don't have the Big Ten. So in this game, Hannah, she had 23, went 9 for 22. 6 steals from Hannah. 2 rebounds, 3 assists, 6 steals. Only 2 turnovers. 23 points. But Carlin was the only one that came close off the bench who came close with 14 points. Other people just didn't have it. Olivia Miles with 10 points. Citron with 9 points. Other starters didn't score at all. King didn't score. Maddie didn't score. I mean, 7 from Caval, 6 from Prosper, but you know. And with Duke, it's not like anybody dominated. Akano, I think her name is pronounced. She had 14, and then you got 12 from Ashlyn Jackson. Other than that, nobody else was in double digits. Their defense took them over, 61-56. Duke played the better game. Oh, man. Let's go Sooners.
South Carolina has won 8 of the last 10 SEC tournaments. Another big factor yesterday was Chloe Kicks.
I'll be right back.
Here's another Hall of Famer, Holly Rowe.
Chloe Kicks is her own at the perfect time for the Seahawks this season. She had a triple-double to help them get a share of the SEC regular season championship. 4 double-doubles in 4 of her last 5 games. But really, it was her having a career high in their last game to get them here into the semifinals. Don Staley said, "It is so rewarding. I love it when you get to see what the young people have poured into their craft pay off for them." Chloe Kicks has been at the gym at 2 in the morning getting extra shots in, adding more to her frame so she can stay on her feet and finish on the rim. All of the work Chloe Kicks has put in is giving on right now in the Gamecocks will win against the Oklahoma.
What's up, baby girl?
Great defense on the last possession by Sanaya Fink and battling Reagan Beers inside the entire time.
You the South Carolina fans here too. Huge contingent of Gamecock fans here at Greenville, South Carolina, about 2 hours away. Here's Fagan. Fagan had a big game yesterday. Her mid-range is good.
And you saw how far off of Fagan Reagan Beers was playing. Fagan didn't just settle for the 3, took the dribble, got inside.
Reagan Pierce bouncing between contact. They want to do.
One of the top things Don Staley told us she was concerned about was the high-low pass for Oklahoma, getting it into Beers. We just saw it there.
Right here, baby girl.
Well, Dawn was funny. She said, the 3 keys. She said, I love
Oh, my God.
She talked about transition. She said, I love. But can I say that? That's how important it is. At 3, a little too much on here. Pitch dropped it. Skylar Van has it. Scott shoveling it ahead in the easy way from Sahara Williams.
Yeah, another key was transition defense because that's what Oklahoma wants to do. They will push pace, not only to
Right here, girl.
use in transition, but they will pull the trigger quickly from the perimeter as well.
All right.
Again, look at how far off of Fagan Beers is playing.
Again, Fagan takes a shot, this time unable to hit. That's a travel on Williams. As Oklahoma turns it over, the coaches in the league, Don Staley, legendary head coach of South Carolina, Jay Baranchek, who's done a wonderful job at Oklahoma now, his 4th year at the helm. They've been in the semifinals of their conference tournament each of the last 4 seasons.
Come here, Cole.
This is their first year in the SEC. There's
Come here, Cole. South Carolina, Oklahoma, 4-4. These are not for me. These are my cat treats. These are the cat treats. Cole, come here. Coco. Here. Cole, here. I fixed myself a steak for late lunch, so I'm pretty happy right now. Wow. Come here, Trooper. Come here, Bubby. Come here. Trooper. Come here. Come here. I got my master's from OU, but I'm a Gator. I just hope this is a game. Like, I don't want to see a blowout. Sorry, buddy. There you go. 6-6. Number 5, Oklahoma. Number 1, South Carolina. Yeah. Well, we gets. Hey, buddy. Oh, you take those. Trooper doesn't want them. Eight, 6. Let's go, Oklahoma. And 1. Let's see what we got. It's 58-58, Michigan and USC. Uh-oh, USC. Excuse me, USC just took the lead. Six 11, South Carolina. South Carolina with the ball. Kitts gets fouled.
So critical to South Carolina's national championship team a season ago. And here's the ovation for Wiley.
Here comes for Wiley. Is Watkins not playing? For Wiley wastes no time, takes the shot, drains the shot. You got for Wiley up the bench at 6-13. Do y'all tip on carry out orders? Uh-oh, here's a steal. On the foul. A delivery, yes. Carry out, rarely. Rarely. Texas and LSU play at 6. They're on ESPN.
That's number 2 on Zion Band. Rebecca, you and I talked about it. Band wasn't efficient from the floor yesterday.
6-13. I've done it rarely, and I think I've done it before with the car. They bring it to the curb. I typically don't though. Okay, Oklahoma, come on now. Put some fear in South Carolina. For 3, nothing. This might be a long night. If I stand up to order, I don't tip. But so I think I have done it before on the curbside. But usually no. But when I do tip, I'm a very good tipper. Hi, BJ. We just watched. Okay, good. Good for the layup. We just watched Notre Dame lose. Go down to Duke. The drive-through window worker? No. USC has 65. Oh, goodness. Kits with the turnaround. Short. Yeah, and the foul's on Oklahoma because she had to fight for the rebound because she stood there watching instead of getting into position. Laziness on the court creates problems. I knew that was sarcastic after I read it. Woo! If I go through a Sonic with the drive-through, I'll tip that person as they are giving up tips to do the drive-through. That's an interesting. I've never eaten. I don't think it's Sonic, but that's an interesting way of looking at it. Yeah, because they're in the drive-through, then they're not inside, and they're giving up tips. Okay. I always have what the tip ask has gone up. Yeah. Okay, so this is what people try to do on tips. And I had to get hip to it some time ago. The people who charge you a delivery charge. Now, a lot of people charge delivery charges. They give you an amount. Your order is going to cost you whatever, X amount of dollars. But part of that is the delivery charge. So I got hip to that and I said, what do I owe before delivery? Because I'm not going to tip on I'm not going to tip you on what you're charging me for delivery. But see, that's how they try to get you. So I asked for, well, what was the price of the meal? And then I'll tip you on the price of the meal. I'm not going to pay you for delivery and then tip you on what I have to pay you extra. So be mindful of that too. I don't mind tipping because they usually make less, so they tip. And I am a good tipper, but I'm not going to tip on the delivery charge. So my dog is having a fit. He wants to get more jambalaya out of the fridge. Jambalaya must be good. Hey, Cole. Cole, come here. Cole, come here. Come here. Cats are so funny. They will totally ignore you like it is okay. Come here. Come here. Come say hi to the people. Pretty good. Jambalaya. Oh, let's see. Exactly, Donna. If they're waiting tables, we tip great if they are great. I remember when I moved here to the Midwest, people thought it was surprising how much I tip. But I'm from New York, so I was trying to tip everybody. If somebody had to do work at my house, like an appliance fix or something, I was trying to tip them. And they were like, and the guy who did set up the cable when I moved or whatever, and they're like, oh, no. And they refused to take it. They're like, oh, no. I'm like, oh, well, we're from New York. on the carry out. I know, and then they make you answer whether you're going to tip or not on those carry outs. But generally speaking, I do not. Oh, nice. 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 Go and get a head pass. Go ahead, pass. Let's go. Let's get it. Swing, I should say. It's 15-8. If this is going to be a blowaway, I'm going to have to see y'all later. Oh, man, that hit every part of the rim like 3 times. Oh, USC's up by 10 now. Okay, good night on that one. It's a game of runs. It's now up by 12. They're now up by 12. Juju's coming alive. 15. It's still 8. Still 8. Oklahoma's still stuck on 8. And now it's 8-19. And a deflection from South Carolina. This is one of the reasons why I usually don't watch a lot of women's college, because so often they're just absolute blowouts. Rare is the time when there's an actual game, like competition. It's just the first quarter, but we know how South Carolina does. And when was the last time Oklahoma scored? Right now. Okay. 11-19. In and out. Rebound. Come on, Oklahoma, do something. Nothing. Pow. For Wiley. Little 2-man game. Count it. 11-21. This could get ugly. You know, I saw the Angel Reese McDonald's commercial for the first time today. It made me laugh, actually. She was chewing. It was a fake chew, and it looked so funny. She's like, it was just really weird. Yeah, foul going the other way. Long shot, short. Oh, mercy. Every time I look at the screen, Juju's at the free throw line and probably looking like she's half asleep. 58 to go in the first quarter. 13-21, South Carolina. Kids for two. Three is short. You gotta get some ball movement. No, it did not make me want to try it. I don't eat McDonald's, so if I did, I would try it. But I don't, so I didn't. But the commercial was just really funny. I hadn't seen it. I don't know if you all saw her. I'm hoping to do a video on it, but I don't know if you saw her podcast yesterday or whatever it was with Dejanay. Kind of interesting, I guess you could say. Okay, good job. It is now 15-23 to end the quarter. The barbecue is awful, makes the sandwich worse than the regular sandwich it's built from. You haven't tried it, Kara? I think the sitting out, I mean the whole interview. The sitting out is being taken out of, I haven't watched what everyone has said about it, but what she said was, she said that's what she's hearing. She hasn't been to the meetings. She said, hearing, if we don't get what we want, then we're going to sit it out. She didn't say she was saying that. She said that's what she said, I can't wait to the CBA. Hearing, if we don't get what we want, we're going to sit it out. And then Dejanay said, yeah. And she said, the people coming in, we're going to get paid more. And then she said, and Dejanay said, yeah, they are. And she's like, I know, I go to the meetings. And Angel said, I should probably start to go to the meetings also. Well, Angel was repeating what she has heard that other people have said. Yeah, it's all rather interesting, Kara. Actually, she goes into the whole detail about her relationship with Dejanay. She goes into the whole thing about when Lissa would play against her. I'm not gonna tell you anymore, but she talks about a whole lot. I mean, they were really very transparent and upfront. So it was something. But I'm gonna do a video on some like maybe 3 or 4 things that stood out to me most. Yeah, the whole thing. It was Angel just asked her some point blank questions. Going back to college, going back to when Kim Mulkey called Dejanay to her office and asked her if she had this is when they were at Baylor, when Mulkey was at Baylor. Asked if they had a relationship, about people who think that they broke up, about how they deal with people online. Yeah, about playing against, about how she feels about being in Dallas, playing against Melissa and how Melissa handled that. Yeah, they really went into it. The only reason why I watched it, Lauren, but I'm only going to do a video on a few parts, but the reason why I watched it is because I was watching something and it popped up in my feed. I think it was one of those that automatically started. And I was like, oh, okay, let me just see what they got to say. So, interesting though. Yeah. It's I have a hard time with all the slang, like because I've been out of the classroom for a while, so everything is like, something. What did they say? Spilling the tea and all that. I'm like, it's just interesting. Her nails came up. The nails did come up, Kara. They, in fact, came up, not in relation to Caitlyn, but in relation to people commenting about nails and makeup and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, the whole thing, the personal stuff. I think she asked her about being gay. Dejanay's answer was rather interesting, actually. Really interesting. I mean, it was kind of interesting, even annoying at times, but still interesting. Well, what I taught my students, obviously correct English, but I understand that there is a time and a place to speak however you want to speak. Home talk is what it's called. What I told my students was that the power is in being able to speak standard English and be able to speak however else you want to speak and knowing when to do what. And that is the power. If you only know street talk, then you cannot. And obviously Angel and Dejanay both can, they don't only speak street talk. I don't have a problem with that in the right setting. Woo, 17-25. Come on, Oklahoma with the ball. Trailer splash for 3. Let's go. Yes. I don't know if I'd agree, C-Smoke. It's just a different mindset. Oh, another turnover. Let's go. 20-25. Oklahoma with the ball. Corner shot. Misses. Offensive rebound, though, but goes away. I haven't seen the other videos because I haven't had time to, and I just happened to see. I never watch Angel show. I've seen pieces of it. I did watch her show with Lisa Leslie. I don't generally watch, but it just popped up and it was on, and so I just watched it. But yeah, it was kind of interesting. I think Angel does an interesting job with questions, though. 70-82, and that means USC's up, right? Oh, she blew the layup. Ah, it would have been a 1-possession game. Oh, good block. Yeah. Big girls in the house. Over the top. Beautiful. Again, go up. Misses again. 3 layups missed. They have gotten their opportunities and they're blowing them. And now Phil Wally makes them pay. Well, what did Juju do? And nothing there. They could be up right now. Instead, they throw the ball away. Uh-oh, 25 is down. Oh, is that Raven Johnson? Oh, really? She had gotten mad at somebody? No, number 12 knocked her down. I saw that arm come out. Not on purpose, but that arm certainly got her. Verhost. She gave us some depth. You know, she gave us some depth. And one. Yeah, fist pump. That's an old one. That's the only reason why I know it, because I'm not up on the more current words. $20-29. They haven't scored in a long time. And a brick. Okay, but a follow. There you go. Let's go. These are the semifinals. Make South Carolina earn it. Wildflower Dreams. We got all kinds of stuff we're watching right now. Right? We finished watching Notre Dame lose to Duke. And now we're in the second quarter of Oklahoma playing South Carolina. But some people were just watching over there with Michigan playing USC. And USC was losing, but they ended up winning by 12. Anybody watching anything else out there? We got all kind of stuff going on over here. Somebody's checking in on the men's game. Here comes South Carolina. I'm watching Oklahoma and South Carolina. My middle school students are always teaching me their vocabulary. Exactly, Hannah. Once I left the classroom, I got to catch it when I can. Adrienne rubbing her knees. For real. Lauren says her son helps her. All this talk about spilling the tea and all this stuff. All right, swing pass. Get it back. Swing it the other way. 8 on the shot clock. At some point, you got to have to shoot. And there it is. And they drained the shot. 24-29. Can we get closer than 5, Oklahoma? We've been there before. As a team, right? As we did, I had a meeting at church today. And we were talking about teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work. Here we go. A steal. For 3. Couldn't get it to fall. They just have trouble getting past that 5. And now it's a 7-point game again. I know, right? Just Jules not doing well this weekend. Come on. 4 minutes to go in this second quarter. All right, there we go. Once again, a 5-point game. We keep getting to 5 and having trouble getting that under 5. Can we get a stop here? Let's make her itch, because she's making us itch. It would be nice if South Carolina and Texas are in the finals and Texas beats them again. Woo! Robert. She has some trouble, huh? Was that true? You say hi to the people? Hey. Hey, you want to say hi? Come here. He is resisting. Trooper's as big as a dog, so I can't just pick him up. You want to try? You want to try again? Huh? Come on. You say hi? Come here. Come say hi. You're back. You're back. Come say hi to the people. Right now, I'm watching South Carolina play Oklahoma, but other people are watching some other stuff. We just come here. Come here. Here's Trooper. Come on. Come here. Sorry about that, Bobby. Kiki on interview, she's pretty well spoken for far better than Juju is on the mic. But they're different people. We don't have to compare them. I've heard her articulate herself well as well. I think Juju does a pretty good job. Haley's tearing it up. Has their game started? What, Troop? Let me see. Yes, TCU. Oh, I see that. 45-35. So many games, so little time. Van Lith with 14 points, leading her team. Prince behind her by 2. 3 for 5, 1 for 2, 3, 7 for 8. She's been living at the free throw line. Also has 3 rebounds, 4 assists. Let's see. Oops. Let's see. All right, 3:35 to go. Can we get it under 5? Can we get a stop right here? Rebound. Nope. Offensive rebound, South Carolina. For Wiley with the incredible handles. Ooh, misses. Okay. Now it's an 8-point game. Can never get it under 5. Oh, no.
For
26-36 now.
6:30 Eastern on ESPN. Cooper Flag and second-ranked Duke take on UNC in a Sonic blockbuster.
I want to revisit the last offensive possession for Oklahoma because Reagan Beers ran over a defender. If they had not launched that three, they would have been able to sit inside to Reagan Beers for an easy two. Instead, you take a tough three, a long rebound that needs to transition the other way. Decision made Howard. This last possession.
26-38 now. And one. Oh, man. And stuck on 26.
South Carolina is so good at forcing you to foul. How? Putting pressure on the defense. The ball on the deck, going inside. Nice finish.
At Metro, get $25 a month for $4.99, plus 4 free Samsung Galaxy A15 5G phones. It's easy. No ID required, no activation. Visit a store, go online, or call. Only at Metro.
Huge news. You can get a sun up for just $3. Wait, I said sun up. Look at the words. Sun up Baconator is $3. Thank you. For bacon that just won't quit, gotta be Wendy's.
1:58 to go in the second. South Carolina 41-26. We just heard Drea talk about it on the set. How Oklahoma does such a good job attacking the basketball in this second quarter. Just one turnover again. From the time of the hit, the Chanel to this last break, 3 turnovers for Oklahoma. Couple bad long shots. You see the difference in points.
They need more than a timeout. 26-40. Wow. They have, I don't even remember the last time they scored. Okay, 9-0 run. It is out of hand. It was like a blink of an eye ago. It was 26-31, but that's that 9-0 run. Okay, rebound. Let's go. 155 in this half. Then you can regroup. Shot, miss, rebound, miss layup, block from behind. Whole lot of action to get nothing out of it. You're allergic to pineapples? I had 3 little pieces of pineapple today at church, at the church meeting we had. Another miss. Oh my goodness. This is starting to make me itch. For Wiley, pull up. Count it. $26-42. Oklahoma fouled. At least TCU has a 13-point lead. Oh man, can anybody I'm rooting for get a win? Huh? At least the Lunar Owls won yesterday. And the Fisa Collier barked at Angel. They sure can. They can't buy nothing right now. They finally got on the board. They hadn't scored in what? How many minutes was that? Yeah, their defense is good. Oh, man. Stop the bleeding. 28-42. It makes your tongue itch. That's interesting. LSU. Exactly, Julie. Exactly. Elbow shot, no good. But they get the offensive rebound. They look like they want it more. Beers, wake up. Oh, wow. Oh, then yes, definitely you need to stay away from that. Mercy. Short. And a frustration foul. $30.8 to go in this first half, 28-44. Another blowout in college women's basketball. I'm rooting for UCLA, so I might get that one and one also. Okay, you also like Texas. All right. UCLA. Well, Wiley, 1-on-3, and she missed. She couldn't finish. She tried to go 1-on-3. I'm glad she missed. Halftime. Tip off in 10 minutes. Julie, what channel is that? Man, they ended on a 14-2 run. Exactly. Oh, Big Ten. Okay, Julie, thank you. Yeah, the channel I don't have.
Dawn Staley has to be pleased with the way her team closed out that half.
Dawn Staley think they all that. She thinks she's all that. 28-45. It will be streaming on YouTube Live, right? Which I don't have still. Don't forget to set your clock ahead. Set the clock ahead before you go to sleep. Of course, it should be automatic now, right? With our phones. Y'all gonna be late for church if you don't set your clock ahead. It's always funny when that happens. Somebody walks in church like, what? Why is everybody here? Why is church almost done? It sets itself, right? Remember the VCR, you had to do it? Change it. But yeah, it's always funny. Like whenever that happens, I've seen that a few times. When people walk into church and they're like, why are you all here? Or when they are in the fall, when they're supposed to set it back and they show an hour early and nobody shows up and they think they missed the rapture. Oh, I don't have to fix my car clock. You know why? because I didn't change it. I kept it exactly the way it was. So it'll be perfect. It'll be perfect. Yeah, there's been an ongoing conversation about getting rid of daylight savings. But it seemed like we just changed the time. It went by really fast. So now it's going to be lighter longer. 5:30 on Fox, and you can get the app and not pay for it. Hannah doesn't change her card time either. They say they're going to end it, and none of them do. Probably because they got more important things to be working on. Oh, man. There are some places that don't participate in it, right? Yeah, we're by so fast. In fact, somebody said it the other day in one of the live streams. They're like, oh, don't forget to change your time. I'm like, already? But think about it. Easter is coming out. Easter is, when is it? April what? Easter is April 20th. Ooh, Linda, your car does it automatic? Man, my car is old. It doesn't do that. Some areas opted out. Yeah. You know what? One of the most interesting experiences I ever had was when I moved. I moved in November, November 1st, and the time changed. That was the day I experienced a 26-hour day. Let me see how I remember. Because it was the day the time went the time went back. So I got an extra hour. And then when I crossed over into Central Time on the road, it went back again because it's an hour difference. So that was a 26-hour day. So I went to bed that night. The time changed back. Then I crossed over in Indiana or Ohio, whatever it was, and it went back again. Can you imagine? That'll always be my memory. A 26-hour day. That was in 2013. Yeah, then they forget about it. That's smart, Araceli. I don't feel like being bothered with it. I just leave it. I think last time I did change it. Time before that, I don't think I did. That's true, Lindy. Part changes and part don't, right? Well, yeah, because I know Indiana, they have two different time zones. Because when I drive back and forth, when I've driven back and forth to New York, and when I've stayed in Indiana, part of it doesn't change. I think that's so weird because what happens if you work on this side of Indiana and it's one time, and then you got to work, you live on the other side. So when you leave home in the morning, you gotta think about what time you have to go to work. My car's a 1994, so nothing is automatically done. I thought mine was bad. My car is a 2007. I'm just glad it's automatic transmission. It's the first automatic transmission I ever had. My other cars were all standard. Okay, so Arizona doesn't. Okay. Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, the reason we started doing daylight savings was because of the farmers, right? Didn't it have to do with farmers? And then anymore. Something like that.
World-class engineering and rigorous testing to ensure our tools stand the test of time without testing your wallet. Now it's time for you to put us to the test. Whatever you do it for less at our refreshment. Save a bit more at our parking lot sale going on now.
If you keep making that face, it's going to stay like that. I'm trying to get my own car insurance.
To conserve energy during the Depression.
Military. You should have membership with your mom so she could share with you. Easy. USAA. Check if you're eligible today.
There's some things that retirement savings. Helps you choose the right amounts without over or under investing.
So let's see about Unrivaled.
Step into an electrifying world of choice. Everything you need to move through your world, your way.
Oh, let's see.
Get offers on select models at the Invitation to Lexus sales event.
I'll see how that. Stanley.
Master anything with the fastest wireless speeds from Spectrum.
I was born with a fire inside, but psoriasis doused my flame until I got clearer skin. With Bimzelx, I'm back.
Only Bimzelx targets and blocks IL-17A plus F to calm inflammation.
Most people got 100% clear skin. Some after the first dose.
Serious side effects like suicidal thoughts and behavior, infections, and low ability to fight them, liver problems, and inflammatory bowel disease have occurred. Tell your doctor if these happen.
So, can Oklahoma come back?
Shooting with confidence makes this a South Carolina dangerous team. Now, before you tried to give a little bit of a silver lining, Oklahoma, how about this? Okay, our amazing researcher Carter said this is the 19th time that Oklahoma took 15 3-pointers in a half this season. They're only shooting 13%, 2 for 15. So guess what? It only goes up from here. Okay, but here's up from here. All of those 3-pointers, I think.
I agree, Kara. I agree. Oh man, do I get hung up on proper English with daylight savings time? I've heard some go nuts when people say daylight savings. I never thought about the daylight, the S. Oh, you know what? I never thought about that. I was thinking the people who can't tell the difference between Eastern Standard and Eastern EST and what, EDT or something. So I was right, Eastern, but so it's actually daylight saving. I didn't even know that. Everything I just typed in Google and they all say daylight savings. But now that I look at it, it does say daylight saving. All the other people's, everything in the news says within. Okay, so NBC News says daylight saving. USA Today has an article about daylight saving with no S. Today.com has it as well. Well, other stuff says savings. No, that's only some weird stuff that said. You just taught me something because I didn't realize that there was no S. Huh. Wow. Thank you for that lesson. Which reminds me, I'm planning to start on the second channel, my grammar edition, the grammar edition of Adrienne Ross Squared. Looks like random grammar.
Tom Hayes is passive progressive.
The way Kevin says he always has to help you.
Tom doesn't have progressive, so he takes
World War I.
Switch, you can save hundreds.
That's great. You can buy more of that cologne we all.
Oh, wow. All right. Yeah, I knew it had to do with farmers.
Wonder what that's like, huh?
Oh, really, Julie? Yeah, I had heard that.
Switch to get good coverage and savings for yourself.
Okay. Wow. You were a bad English student? I know. I never knew it was without an S. Cool.
With an ultra high-speed network and seamless Wi-Fi, fans can get in the door fast and share the game's best moments in real time.
Bug eyes. Let me turn this off.
I'm more than relaxing MS, and I want to spend my time my way. I chose Kisumta because it works for me and my busy life.
Kisumta is a B-cell treatment that gives you the power of proven results for reduced relapses
And slow disability progression. When ready,
Let's bring the game back. Come on now. TCU up 11 with 6:14 to go in the fourth. Van Lift with 19.
As we get ready to start the third quarter in these SEC tournament semifinals, later on tonight it'll be Texas.
All right, let's see. Let's see what's going on with Unrivaled tonight.
Oklahoma gave this a 5-point game with around 4 minutes left in the half, and then South Carolina just went on an incredible run to finish the half. Now for experts at work, brought to you by Princeton.
Mist and Laces play in a few minutes. And then Phantom and Vinyl. Remember, they're over in Unrivaled. They're fighting for playoff spots. I mean, Phantom is playing Vinyl tonight. And Phantom can play spoiler. They're out of the playoffs, but Vinyl's trying to get a spot. Laces trying to get a spot. Mist trying to get a spot. Only 2 of those 3 will get a spot. Right? I think, right? Because only 4 can be in the playoffs. Lunar Owls clinched. Rose clinched. So 3. Oh, wait. So wait. Who's fighting for a spot? Oh, yeah. So Laces, Mist, and Vinyl. I was right. Only 2 of those 3 will get a spot. So And Mist is 5-7. Vinyl's 5-7. Laces 6-7. So somebody's gonna clinch tonight, I guess, or maybe not. Mist and Vinyl. It's gonna be interesting. Mist and Vinyl. So if the Lunar Owls, not the Lunar Owls, if the Laces beat the Mist, they hurt their chances. And if Phantom beat Vinyl, then Phantom hurts Vinyl's chances. Interesting. Adrienne, you can get the UCLA games. Tim Genius, thank you. What was your reputation as a teacher? You could ask any of the students who ever had me. I'm still known as the beloved teacher, the cool teacher, the great reader teacher, the basketball player teacher, the teacher who rides a Harley. But yeah, my reputation was remains a good one. And not to pat myself on the back, but you asked, and that's just the truth. So Adrienne, and thank you so much for that donation. Lindy says, Adrienne, you can get the UCLA game on YouTube Live just like you got Iowa last night. Last night, on that somebody's little bootleg thingy. That's how I got it. Hall is down, but she's getting up slowly. Woo. Oh, Beers got her. Goodness. Kind of landed on her. William says, okay, we're cheering when we graduated. And thank you for letting me know that, Lindy. It was only the day 2 days ago. I wasn't able to find it, but I was really glad to find it yesterday. So Lindy, she may be able to get it on Fox Sport too. Oh, Julie was correct on that one. Okay. I graduated high school in 82 and the University of Iowa in 86. So you can figure out how old I am. That's not too bad. That's not bad at all. Okay. So I'm only 6 years behind you. High school in 67, William said. 75. My dad graduated in 84, so you're not that old, Jules. So C-Smoke, you are major young. Not all farmers have this new equipment. Some are like my family was and used our old stuff from the 50s and 60s. As long as we could fix it, we used it, and we got more fuel economy. Okay. Yeah, this game is like 33-52. Yes, a Harley, Araceli. I sold my Harley in 2000. I had to sell it to take, at that time, my aunt who helped raise me had to go in assisted living, and we needed money, and I sold my Harley Sportster. Summer, you getting that feeling too? So let me see if on this computer I have pictures of my Harley. Let's see, me on the Harley. Might be in my downloads. Let me see if I can find them. Harley. Oh, here it is. That was quick. Here's a picture. If I can make this show. I don't know if I can share the screen, but I'm going to try. Share screen. window. Oh, there it is. Share. Okay. I think you can see it now. I'm a good niece. Thank you. It was a really difficult time for us, and we're still paying an arm and a leg for it. But we had to sell the house. That was supposed to be our inheritance. It was a sport. It's a Harley Sportster 883. Can you see the picture? This was up in New York where near me. It would have been the coolest teacher. Thanks. Yeah, I used to ride it to work every once in a while. But even before I had a Harley, they still thought I was a cool teacher. 3554. Honda 750. All right. Thank you. Someone else got to have it. I sold it. So that's one picture. I've got other pictures of it. My first bike was a Yamaha Midnight Maxim 750. I only had it for a few months, and then I bought this. What got me into bikes? Meeting people who were Harley, like they were into Harleys and stuff. But even after that, a friend of mine took me for a ride on the back of his crotch rocket. And I was so scared, but I was like, I bet you if I were the one driving it, I would feel more comfortable. And so I just took the course and got my license, and the rest was history. Yeah. Dirt bikes, Lindy. All right. Yeah. But I sold it. And then I used to say I'll get another one. But right now I'm not in the shape to get another one with the joint stuff. But I've thought about like a trike, although I do like two wheels. But you miss your Harley. I know. I would certainly have some fun rides and stuff. Yeah. So I was looking for some other pictures. I have other ones. I just don't know where they are. Thank you. So you guys have seen my videos where on the Adrienne Ross show before I totally rebranded it. When I put my helmet on, whenever I was going to talk about politics, like I used to do not talk about politics, but when I was talking about like a debate, a presidential debate or whatever, and I would put on my helmet and say, you guys better put on your helmet if you're going to be talking with people about this. A friend of mine has a Spider. The friend of mine who I bought my Harley from, it was his wife's Harley. They were Harley people, but he has a Spider now. 4 wheels move the body, 2 wheels move the soul. Yeah, right? My Harley had the Screaming Eagle. Those were Screaming Eagle pipes. Had the special seat. Let me see if I have any other pictures of me on this. It is 40 to 58, 43 to 58. They're trying, y'all. They're trying. Lindy. Let me see if I can find more Harley. I don't know. It might be on a different device. Mm-hmm. Let me try this motorcycle. No, just have that one on the Harley. I got a bunch of pictures somewhere. Mm-hmm. Nope.
It's a sweet cherry red sports car.
and it doesn't match the photos. It's fine, right?
Sabrina, was it fine just shooting threes? No, you broke records.
But it's fine.
Basketball. Let's see if I can
Site where you can get the card
see
you love.
this.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get out of here.
Sabrina,
Nope.
you sure you're not Sabrina?
Nope.
Sabrina? Asia? Sue?
Hi.
Never settle on the lot or on the court. CarMax.
Still looking. Same one. I don't think I do have it.
If you struggle with CPAP,
No.
you should check out Inspire.
Looking.
Inspire, sleep apnea innovation. Learn more and view important safety information at inspiresleep.com. Hey, my treat today.
Goodness, how many windows is it open? If you want something really cool, take a look at a Morgan three-wheeler. Let me see. Morgan three-wheeler. I've been on a three-wheeler once. Oh, a three-wheeler. I don't think I'm doing a three-wheeler. Oh, wow. That's cool. Oh, my. That's like a classic car. Wow.
George and Junior need to replace their brakes, and an AutoZoner helps them find a deal on the right parts. Get incredible savings at AutoZone's A to Z savings event, now through March 10th. Step into a new adventure. The destination is already set. Get offers on select models at the invitation to Lexus sales event.
Let me see what I can find here. Did TCU win already? Oh, let me show you guys this. This was my first bike. I can show you some of these pictures I got. I just went to my Facebook. Since Sabrina, Ionescu? I just came into the conversation. If you talk about Ionescu, she went to Oregon and played with Satu. Oh, people already answered the question. All right, so let me see. Let me see if I can share the screen. Share the screen. Okay, so here's my first bike. My Fox gear. This was a picture of a picture, I think. And not only, this was a Midnight Maxim. It's a special edition Yamaha Midnight Maxim 750. Oh, TCU won. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I did Sturgis in the mid-'80s and it was amazing. Friends of mine just went to, they're in Florida. What did they have? Is it Bike Week or something somewhere? That's where they went. But yeah, that's where I'm wearing my Fox gear, wearing my Midnight Maxim. I learned how in the course, but this was where I really got my feet wet riding. And then let me see. What else do I have? Yeah, this is me with it right here. Yeah, Midnight Maxim. Yeah. That's the one you saw. That's a closer look at my Screaming Eagle pipes. So this tank ended up being changed. This is the tank. Right here has Harley Davidson. The cap says ride free or live free or something. Have my Harley saddlebags. It's 48.61. So that's the original tank. But when I moved here from New York, when I moved, it was in the pod, the moving pod, and the people who helped me move didn't have everything tied down right. So my bike something was rubbing against my bike, furniture, and it totally scratched up my tank. So as a surprise, I had no idea. Oh, my Spider is a 48 Ferrari Spider. Ha! Go. So it's 51.61. Come on. While I talk about motorcycles, they're catching up. So my friend had it surprised. She replaced my tank that got scratched up. This is the tank. This is how it ended up looking. This is the side of it. It was repainted. Harley Davidson. She had my name put on it as a surprise. But look at the top. You see the American flag? That was so hot. The American flag on the top of it and my name on the side. That flag was like a little abstract kind of like flag. Pretty cool. Somebody else has it with my name on it now. Who bought it in 2020. And there's my Cole in my garage. There's Cole. I walked in my garage one day and she was sitting in there, she used to love to sit on the seat. That was my special gel seat. Yeah. My Screaming Eagle pipes. Cole got screen time. Exactly. Let me see what else I have on here. There she is. She wanted to go for a ride. My friends used to take their dog. There's Cole. Oh, here I am. That was 2015. That's pretty old. Those were the days. I think that's it for a motorcycle. Oh, it's being funny. That's a that's a hair helmet. My zucchini. And now Trooper's on. Trooper on the bike. Oh, that was a nice stroll down memory lane. Yep. Yes. Oh, wow. It is 51-68 with 25 seconds to go in the third quarter. They were catching up. Wow. They are cool cats. Yes. Not as cool as Cole. I actually spell her name like this. Kohl. Although I named her that because she's a black cat. So it was sort of like a piece of coal, but I just wanted to be kind of cool and name her Cole. They're trying. AR-15. Yes, Cole. But I always say, some people think it's Coco, like hot chocolate Coco, because I call her Coco. I guess she went downstairs. UCLA is giving it to Ohio. Oh, no. I don't like shopping at Kohl's. I don't know what the temperature is going to be like for you guys this week, but for me, they're talking about like in this like 70s this week, all week. And it is now time for Unrivaled. Mist versus Laces. Cole, cool Cole. It's cool Cole. Woo, what games are on tomorrow? Let us see. Obviously, North Carolina is taking on Duke tomorrow. Let's see. March 9th. So we've got Duke and North Carolina. They're at noon, at least noon Central. And who else do we care about? UConn and Villanova on Fox. ESPN, it says to be determined at 2 o'clock Central. CBS, tomorrow, USC is playing somebody. Here's Dawn Staley. So we got a bunch of to be determineds tomorrow. Dawn Staley on the microphone.
the screen here, and then there's going to be a flare screen, but she's going to then rescreen. So let's go. We've got the horns, the flare, the rescreen. Tessa Johnson just goes right to the basket, challenges Reagan Beers, who's in foul trouble, able to hit the shot. Just really well drawn up and really well executed play by South Carolina.
I know you love a good overhead telly.
USC and UCLA, huh? Maybe UCLA will get it done.
The good innings in the first half. Gets out of bounds there.
Can I just point out something very
Hit the like button.
She's playing defense, especially against Reagan Beers. She has a constant smile on her face.
Yeah.
And it's really fun to watch.
TCU 71, West Virginia 65. And what did... Let's see. Van Lith had 19 on the game. 54-70. They got the rebound. She got up for that. Let's go. Let's go. Make a run for it. Come on, Oklahoma. You can do this. Beers. Misses. Oh, man. Yeah, Araceli. She sure said it. Can we make a run here, Oklahoma? Wide open for three. Hits the shot. Oklahoma can't make a run like that. 19-point game. Woo, man. Laces 7, miss 6. Yeah, their game is right now. No, I think Saturday is always a little bit early, isn't it? Beers having a frustrating day. Okay, every part of the rim hits that free throw. Yeah, Beers, to say the least, she's 1 for 9 with 4 points. Woo, man. You got Verholtz, Peyton with 15. She's not getting much help. She's 6 for 9, 3 for 5 from 3. 6 rebounds, 7 assists, 1 steal, 1 block, 15 points, but she's not getting any help. Number 12. Oh, nice. Verls, there she is. She got the assist. She had to work for that. Kara said, I gave up on. Okay. Oh, man. Yeah, Araceli, he's probably talking about when she tried to make Lisa Bluter out to be a racist. Oh, nice running the floor. Nice running the floor, Oklahoma. If we're talking about Dawn Staley, remember she made a comment about them, something about a bar fight. She just said something about it was like a bar fight. And she meant how tough it was, about the physicality. And then Dawn Staley tried to make it seem like she was making racial comments about her team. I can eat with you. I'm not hungry. I've been eating too many of those M&Ms. I used to really have great respect for her WNBA career, her leadership. But then, some of these comments and stuff. But then, especially when I heard about that, I was like, really? Oh, Kara. Oh, you're talking about, I thought you were watching the video with Angel. Okay, Just Jules. Enjoy. I switched to Unrivaled. I need to switch to Unrivaled for a minute. Actually, I'm going to switch to Unrivaled. Return real quick. $16.15. It's on Max. Let me step away from Dawn Staley's shellacking of Oklahoma. Oh.
South Carolina. Verls having an extended conversation. She's on triple-double watch in this game.
Triple-double watch? All right, let me change this channel real quick. Let's go on over to Max. I didn't bring the other I don't have the other television upstairs. All right. True TV? Yeah, I don't have True TV. I either watch on TNT or Max. So let me go over here to Max. Okay. Who is that supposed to be in the picture? Watch live. Watch live. No, I don't want to watch from the start. Yeah, it's on Max. It's always on Max. With 4 TVs. I have a bunch of televisions. So yeah, it's 16-18 showing me right now with 1 minute to go in the first quarter. Remember, everybody's battling. They're battling for a playoff spot. Dejanay for 3. Here comes Dejanay on the break. Nice. Ran the break and dished off the Van Lith. LSU versus Texas. 21-20, I'm showing, with 17.9 to go in the first. 3 positions, only 2 can make the playoffs. Only 3 more, I should say.
So in the picture, but final plays later. So as of now, missed in, laces in, but so much to unfold here tonight. Week 7, Saturday. 3.6 for laces. Young gives it up. Hayes.
Woo, so close, Tiffany Hayes.
What a fun first quarter here in Miami. It feels like a playoff game. Laces with the win, they're in. Missed, wants to stay in the picture.
Okay, so he made it clear. If the Laces win this game, they're in the playoffs. If Mist wins this game, they don't necessarily make the playoff, but they're still in the picture. So does that mean if they lose, they're out of the picture? I think that depends on the next game. That's what I think.
It starts in darkness. And then suddenly, out of the darkness, energy. Things go. No fault. Shots pulled. Espresso, shaking, 10 times, no more, no less. This is the story of coffee and company. The Starbucks you love is ready. Hello again.
This isn't a hostile takeover. This is a merger. You need me.
You need me, and I need an answer.
Then it's peanut butter group and chocolate, 50-50.
We'll iron out those details later. We got him.
The business world was rocked today by the merger of the peanut butter group and chocolate.
It's peanut buttery. It's chocolatey. It's going to change everything.
Bullish. Jeff PDC
did it.
Jeff is that Jeffing good.
Is it worth it to go on back? What did I do with that? Is it worth it to go back over to Is it worth it to go back over to the game? No. It's 5 minutes left. It's 80-63 South Carolina. Kara says, haven't seen Hayes hit the floor yet. It's coming. No. It's coming, not in a bad way. I have Adrienne on my phone for chat 1, game on TV, and on 1 iPad. Oh my. Oh wow. The trainers are getting a $10,000 bonus today from Icy Hot. Okay, Dawson to Young to Hayes to Young to Hayes, down low to Dawson, who gets fouled.
Stewart back in there. This one a little bit too small. Dolson on the inside taking advantage of the smalls.
Stewart with 6 first quarter points, staying home here in the paint.
Dolson with the midi. Count it. Dijonay. Scoop layup is good. 23-25. When did people start saying in her bag? Carrington is really in her bag tonight. Like, when did that start? Anybody know? Oh, Dolson foul.
Has already surpassed her season average of 13 points a game.
It's past time for it to stop. Oh, man. I want to see some good basketball. And one. Jackie Young and one. Brianna Stewart to Dijonay. Dijonay bringing the ball up. Jackie Young's waiting for her. Brianna Stewart. Jewel Lloyd. Back to Dolson. God, I mean, that was, goodness, I'm getting everybody mixed up. That was Brianna Stewart. Oh, my goodness. Did you see that? Wow. And one. I think that Kate Martin apparently is. That was nice. What a shot. And one. If they win, they're in the playoffs. Playoffs start next Sunday. So Oklahoma and South Carolina. Score is 64-80. Not worth watching. We know what's up. A marathon stream. Well, we're moving all over the place. We did the Notre Dame versus Duke game while other people were watching TSU. I forgot who TSU just beat. And some people were watching USC. And now I switched off from South Carolina playing Oklahoma because it was getting too far away. So I just switched on over to Unrivaled right now. We got a lot going on in here. Jackie Young hit 3. Now she gets an and one opportunity. And she hits the free throw. Brianna Stewart, bring it up. Rakia on the floor. Lloyd on the floor. Back to Brianna Stewart. Misses the 3. Jackie Young is feeling it. Asked for the ball. Got the ball. Gets it down to Dolson. Who turns. Fades away short. I'm not sure. Well, I don't know. Rakia shut down. Air ball. Steal. Brianna, too much. Misses. Yes, TCU beat West Virginia. 21 out of 35. Wow. Tiffany with the reverse. No good, but Dolson cleans it up. 27-37. Brianna Stewart always missing. Oh, my goodness. Dolson missed the layup, and she's frustrated. Nakia to Brianna takes another shot and drains that one. Jackie Young chucking it up. Dolson back to Jackie. Back to Dolson for 3. Splash! Woo! 30-40 laces. No, I don't think so, Texas. I don't think so. Let me look at the box score, but I don't think so. Brianna Stewart. She's got 11 points. 5 for 9. 1 for 2 from 3. 4 rebounds. No blocks, no assists, no steals. 11 points. And yet she's leading her team. And Jackie, of course, is leading the Laces with 21 points, followed by Stephanie Dolson with 10. Stephanie is 2 for 2 from 3, 4 for 6 from the field, 5 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal. And yeah. Now, Oklahoma, it's 69-87. It's getting worse. It's getting worse. And Wiley has 19 points. Anybody still watching that South Carolina game? I look tired, Lisa. You see how long I've been on here? Almost 4 hours. And South Carolina's Notre Dame's loss took it out of me. And then South Carolina is blowing out Oklahoma. And then I came over here to Unrivaled. So I am about time. My day started early at a meeting at church. I'm tired. AT's back. Oh, nice soft touch from Tiffany Hayes. Yes, long day, Lisa. Oh, look at Van Lith. High off the glass. No good. Here comes Mack Truck. McBride. Back to AT. Tiffany with the shot. Misses. Brianna Stewart. Spins on AT and misses the layup. How many times have I said that about Breonna Stewart? Nice, Laces. But Van Lith says, not Van, I'm calling her Van Lith. I've been calling Vandersloot Van Lith. That's what happens when TCU plays. At least we're not having to see the actual playing. I got Van Lith, Vandersloot. I bet you Vandersloot wishes she was Van Lith right now. Van Lith already won. Vandersloot, they're fighting to try to get a playoff spot. Sacrifices must be made. Breonna Stewart back to Vandersloot, who drains the shot. The long two.
You're right, Brendan. They're coming together. This is a time when you want to come together. I mean, we know that they suffered injuries throughout the whole team, but now having everyone back.
AT got blocked by Breonna Stewart. All right, turnover. Let's go. Breonna Stewart. She's fouled. The Vans. There you go. She misses. She's 3-on-3 is not Breonna Stewart's best, game.
She is not only on, but she's being super efficient.
36-46.
Talked about being a good decision maker, excellent decision.
It's the bench right now for missed 17 combined. Carrington and Vandersloot on 8.
Nice two-man game. Alyssa misses the layup though. Here comes Dejanay. Short. Coming back the other way. It's so fast-paced. McBride. She's got no follow-through. Her shot is always like that. I find that interesting. I mean, she can shoot the lights out, but I still find that interesting. Anyone watch UCLA versus Ohio State? Hi, Nikki. They were talking about it. UCLA is up, right? UCLA was beating them. Checking back over. There's 6 seconds left in the Oklahoma game against South Carolina. I'm glad I turned away because the score is 72-93. We saw the handwriting on the wall really early in this game. It's the end of the fourth. 75-93. End of the game. Laces win. So now I need to add Unrivaled to this. I need to add Unrivaled to the title of this. She tries to shoot like Steph Curry. 26-47 UCLA. Another blowout. That's wild. You're welcome. Dejanay thought about a three. She throws the ball away. Tool for Age. Welcome to the mishmash of basketball. Let me see. Will this allow me to change the title? So now I'm going to add and Unrivaled. Oh, still? Edwards missed. There's Dejanay out of nowhere. Okay. Carrington. She shows up on Angel's podcast, and after that, she's balling extra hard. 40-46 at the half.
And finish. Get those 2 extra points, close the gap.
21 bench points from Mist, including 11 from Carrington and Jackie Young.
We were talking about how Iowa lost that game. We were feeling pretty bad about it. And that's why people were rooting against Ohio today. Because they took down Iowa. I wanted Iowa to win that game. The wingspan. That quick flick of the wrist only works for him. Yeah, that's exactly how she shoots it. It's weird. The live stream is going to be 4+ hours. I know. Ah. I didn't think I was going to be doing the same live stream for Unrivaled. I thought I was going to like break and then come back. I am going to have to take a break because I need to feed my cats. It's halftime, so I should feed the cats. Olive oil. Exactly. That's what it is, Tool. I know. I was upset too, Lisa. I was like, wow, so close. So close.
Should we sell the car and get something bigger?
Yeah, we can both apply.
Let's see.
You're so sweet.
I know.
But what if it's twins? What if it's quadruplets? What if it's octuplets?
Are you freaking out? Get it together.
Those of you who joined us late, you missed all the pictures of my Harley Davidson and my Yamaha. Even the cat, exactly.
The Honda CR-V compete with the Subaru Forester. 96% of Forester vehicles sold in the last 10 years are still on the road today. That's more than the RAV4 or CR-V. The 2025 Forester is also an IIHS Top Safety Pick Plus. That's better than the RAV4 and CR-V. It also holds its value better than any other SUV in its class.
So, if you didn't see, yesterday I put up a video about Stephen A. and his comparison of Caitlin Clark and Juju's media coverage. You want to check that out. Also, Eli Manning and Caitlin Clark, he asked her a particular question. She didn't have to answer the question. So I gave y'all my answer for the question. Check that out. And then the day before that, Caitlin Clark's name appears on Jeopardy. Talked about that. Also, Indiana Fever odds, 7 championships among those players. They're looking for 1. And then Caitlin Clark dodged a bullet by shunning Unrivaled. And I don't think she'll ever play. So those are some things you may have missed. You want to check it out. Give it a thumbs up as well. I used to have a Harley. I just showed a picture of it and then some other pictures. I had one until I had to sell it a few years ago. Unfortunately. And thank you. Your ex had 2 Harleys. Whoa. All right, so I'm going to put this blank screen up. You guys, not blank, but this thumbnail up. You guys talk to each other. I'm going to feed my cats while this is halftime. Y'all keep it lively. I've never done Sturgis. Somebody else here said they have done it before. Friends of mine right now are in Florida and they're at Bike Week or something. All right, I'll be back. Let me feed these. Y'all keep it lively. Keep it lively. I need to add Unrivaled to. I need to add Unrivaled to the. Let me see that. I need to add Unrivaled to the thumbnail. But let me see if I can do that. Can I do that? March. The thumbnail's already made. Where is it? There it is.
Most reliable automotive brand. Subaru. It's no
So let
surprise
me
they
see.
Subaru the best overall automotive brand. Get 2.9% APR for 72 months.
Not sure how to do that. Yeah, I do. Hold up. Download. Okay. Download that. Listen to me talk to myself. And then
with rapid relief at 4 weeks. Tremfya blocks a key source of inflammation. At 1
upload.
year, people experience remission. And some saw 100% visible healing of their intestinal
See what I can do here.
Serious allergic reactions and increased
For the fun of it.
reactions may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible.
I can do it. I can do it.
Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
Booking.com has all kinds of
I
things.
can do it.
Love a rustic cabin. Others feel differently. Find exactly what you're booking for. Booking.com.
And uploads. And Unrivaled. Let's see. Let's see.
Unrivaled on True TV is brought to you by State Farm. I'm a good neighbor. State Farm is there. They're at the Wayfair Arena. Unrivaled on True TV, presented by Samsung Galaxy. Brendan Lasheen, Lisa Leslie, the Hall of Famer. Stephanie Reddy will catch up with her in moments to hear from the coaches. Laces win, they're in, leading 46-40.
Laces win, they're in.
Summary, Laces are knocking down the 3-ball, 8 made triples in the first half. Jackie Young had 5 of them.
Crazy. And listen, I was fussing yesterday about them shooting so many threes, but they had a lot of misses, so I wanted them to adjust. Don't listen to me. Keep shooting at the ball. I mean, come on, Jackie, because the weapon has been unleashed.
Well, to your defense, it's the quality of the look and Lisa. When they get
Let me see.
they're getting up running. You might not see steals, but holding missed to just 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot. This is getting a lot of layups, but yeah,
Okay. The halftime is already over. I haven't even fed the cats.
season series between these two clubs is tied 1-1, and then on January 20th, Laces won by
Laces can clinch. All right. Mist is fighting for the playoff lives. All right, now it's 5-point game. Just that fast. Stewart misses. Here comes McBride. Pulls it out, turns and shoots, and drains the shot. Drains the shot. I know they are calling, right? I just made a quick, real ugly thumbnail to add Unrivaled to this thumbnail. So let me add that.
Coach for the Laces, Coach Andrew Wade, he was saying how he was happy that they were super aggressive. You guys talked about
45-53, 5:21 to go in third. Okay, now I'm gonna feed my cats. Excuse the ugly thumbnail.
protection at the rim. Now on the other side, Phil Handy said defense has to be tougher too. He did say that he wants them to take care of those long. So watch for that.
Come on, eat. Let's eat.
Good stuff. Andy was very outspoken with Jackie Oven on that monster run, and it seems the intensity picked up by Miss. McBride just followed Stewart. Here's Brianna Stewart at the line. First trip there this evening. Again, league leader in free throw points, 58. In fact, Miss as a club notches about 12 and a half free throw points a night. That leads on rival.
Come on, eat, guys.
Checks out with 3 personal fouls, so Wade has to monitor her minutes. And now look at this lineup: 3 wings on the field.
Eat.
With this ball, Jackie Young wants a challenge by her head coach. He's transmitting the message. We're not going to do that quite yet. We're going to save it. 7th turnover by Laces. For a second.
I love the way everybody's playing right now. It's their overall effort. 18 points, 10 rebounds. She's giving it her all. Knows how important this game is for you.
Stewart missed her first free throw attempt, 81%. Missed with 2. 6-point deficit back on top. Melissa Thomas returns to the bench. Now she's facing her way to the score team. Good shot for Laces. 81-1. Stewart moves on to spread it in front. Young. Penetration. Jackson on the move.
Okay, we go to eat, boys.
Laces is making a case that there was a delay of game on the other end. Immediate timeout here in the third. Laces 55, Miss 53.
Here you see Rakia, the beauty came down, and she was a beast, able to finish at the net.
Yeah, pop. It's burning up.
As touring musicians, my type 2 diabetes could slow us down if I didn't let it. I'm Michael from the Warren Treat, and this is what my Ozempic era looks like. I'm lowering my A1C and lost some weight too. I also
also learned some people take Ozempic to lower the risk of major cardiovascular events like stroke, heart attack, or death. And others take it to lower the risk of working with chronic kidney disease.
Don't share your older friends and use needles. Don't take it you or your family have and you are related to it. Stop taking it. Medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck or allergic reaction. Tell your provider
Ready?
Trying to have surgery or a procedure. Are nursing, pregnant, or plan to be.
You ready?
Come on. Including pancreas, gallbladder, or severe stomach problems, or changes in vision. Tell your prescriber if you have any of these symptoms. Take sulfonylurea avoidance and main reason of blood sugar risk. Common side effects include nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, stomach pain, and constipation. Some side effects lead to dehydration, which may worsen kidney problems. Discover the GLP-1 with the most FDA-approved uses. Ozempic.
To Miller Lite, proud partner of Unrivaled, for this amazing setup for the fans here at Wayfair Arena. Come grab yourself a beverage. It's the nucleus of the building here at Wayfair. And drink responsibly, of course. Have a time here at Miami.
Yes.
Stephanie Ray, joined by a special guest.
Yes, Brendan, we're in Miami, so it would be great to have no one other than Udonis Haslam, affectionately known as UD. All right, have you been here before? Let's get this first up.
No, this is my first time coming. Shame on me. I've been busy doing a little bit of TV, you know.
Yeah, don't mention that. But it's been fun, right? This game is different.
Oh, I love the pace. It's up and down. It's action-packed. It's exciting. It's never a dull moment.
So did you happen to pay attention during that 1v1 tournament that they had? It's a unique aspect of this league that the men have been a little envious of because they crowned a champion at the end, and Nafisa Collier was queen of the court.
I loved it. I mean, you got to guard your yard. I'm a defensive guy, so I love playing defense, especially one-on-one, getting the stops. So I'm the type of guy, when you play one-on-one, I like to get points with stops, playing defense. So I love it.
That was awesome. Okay, before I let you go, since we're in Miami and since you're here, and you're familiar with championships, people at home may not know you have not only won NBA championships, you have a franchise called the Renegades, and you've won a couple of championships here in Miami with the High Line, right?
I have won. I've won one, and I've been in the championship for the last two, and we have not won since the first one won. So I'm still licking my wounds from losing last year, but we'll be right back where we need to be, and we'll get it done.
All right, I wish you good luck. Who do you think is going to win this one?
Tight game right now, but I'm a huge Stewie fan, so I'm a huge Stewie fan. I got a couple people I'm here to see. I got to see Tasha Cloud, so I'm here to see a few people, but you got to pull it off. It's a close game right now.
Great to see you. Thanks so much for stopping.
Thank you, Al.
All right, guys.
Udonis Haslam, three-time NBA champion. McBride, 6-3, right as he made his pick for Stewart and missed. Jackie Young. So much ability. Young with 21 points.
Offensive foul there, but UT is a great ambassador, a great guy, great family man. Has done so much for the community here in 305. Just an excellent stand-up guy. So we really appreciate having him here at the house.
Third personal on Alyssa Thomas.
And the cats are eating. They are eating. Woo! 57-58. My cats are eating along with some of y'all. Laces can clinch, but they're only up one. AT is bullying Rakia. She's holding her own. Jackie Young with the shot. Woo! Yes, the cats are eating as we speak in their quarters. McBride short. Wow, they're battling down there. I just learned yesterday that when Dr. Naismith invented basketball, he invented it as a ministry, as an opportunity to share the gospel with young people through sports. I heard that history. I've known about Dr. Naismith, but I didn't know that whole history behind it, which I thought is really cool. Makes me want to look at it more deeply, look into that. Oh, wow. Step through Jackie misses. Yeah. So that was his goal, that basketball would be used as a way to share the gospel. Yeah. Okay. So the Texas knew that. That is so cool, though. Someone sent that to me. Hook 'em. Yeah. Yeah. It was interesting. And he was saying that it's interesting how we talk about the sport, but we never talk about why it was actually created, why he invented it. Here they go. Here they go. It is. Laces up 3. UCLA has All-Stars bench blowout. Oh, man. See, this is what I'm saying about women's basketball. Oh, it's impactful. It's impactful. It always has. Always is. This is the thing I don't get. At this point in these tournaments, there shouldn't be any blowouts. You know what I mean? And that's why it's hard for me to watch some of it during the season. They're blowouts. And you're in this tournament. At this point, why are we having blowouts? Some, you know, baseball is God's own game. He must be a Yankees fan, huh? And a foul, 4.4 to go. Yes, he created a beautiful game. It's extremely impactful. And yeah, those blowouts are hard. I mean, unless it's my team, like if it's my team, like my team, then you know, like the Fever, if they blow people out, I want to watch it. I want to see them. But if it's just somebody I'm kind of rooting for, the blowout doesn't hold my attention, you know. $61-64. Don't forget, if you don't have the automatic change of the clock, make sure you set your clocks ahead. But that doesn't negate lots of good things. And I dare say more good than bad when souls are saved. But I never used the word. You used the word religion. I didn't use the word religion. I said as a means to share the gospel. We were just talking about that tool. We had a whole conversation about the clock changing and where it originated and things like that. Exactly, Summer. Yeah. It is. Yeah, we were just talking about that, Sahi. We had a whole long conversation about it, about why it started, all that good stuff. I kind of like it, but I know there are a lot of people who can't stand it. Yes. We're having baptism either this Sunday or next Sunday at my church. I don't remember. It's either this Sunday or next Sunday. You don't like to change the time either, Lisa? I leave my car clock. We were just saying that. I leave my car clock right where it is, so I don't have to change it. I like it because I don't like it when it's dark early, but then I look forward to when the time changes and we get a longer day, longer daylight. My church does not have a basketball goal. I have been to a church that had a basketball goal, but I have a basketball goal. Yes. Okay, so the winning score is 75. And remember, the Laces can clinch their playoff spot so far. And 4 teams make the playoffs. So far, we have Lunar Owls and number 2 Rose. But we've got 3 more, and Phantom is out of it. So we got 3 more teams, and only 2 of them can make the playoffs. And the Laces want to make sure their team gets one of those spots. Because this season is almost over. Yeah, they were talking about Arizona. Interesting. The basketball goal? The hoop. Missed everything. When I grew up, you were hard-pressed to find anything without a basketball goal. Churches, barns, sheds, almost everyone had one. Yep. One of my church I was going to outside of college, we had one. Adrienne, do you play in a women's basketball rec league? I do not. Indiana was basketball crazy, right? It's basketball country in Hoosierville. $61, $64. Fade away. Okay, Rakia, we see you. 63-64. I didn't see it, but I've heard people talking about how ripped she is. She's been working hard. Vandersloot. She got in the air and then tried to pass it because she saw AT waiting for her. Bring on May. She said no, Lisa. See if I can find that picture, Caitlin. I don't know what it. I haven't seen it. Caitlin. Muscle. Is it what picture is it? I guess I don't even know what I'm looking for. I do see something here where it says Kaylin gained 8 pounds of muscle. $65-68. Challenge. Ooh, 34. Go, Mom. Yes. Oh, from the Iowa game Iowa game yesterday. Yeah, I looked for a league. At one point, there was a league in this area. Oh, they got Asia Wilson in the house. And they were playing on Wednesday nights, and I had church on Wednesday night, so I opted not to play. Right now, my joints and stuff would make it difficult. Her record still stands. Wow. Go, Mom. Lisa Leslie just said Asia Wilson is the best in the world. How did they determine that? She's talking about Asia Wilson. Come on to, I'm going to quote her. Asia Wilson, come on to Unrivaled, sweetheart. We need you. She said, Nafisa Collier says she's the best at Unrivaled. She said, and that's true. However, there's a player who's the best in the world, and her name is Asia Wilson, and we need her. How do you get designated as the best player in the world? 8 pounds of muscle. That's a football type off-season game. She's going to be scary out there. She said, yeah, y'all try to knock me around this year. Tiffany Hayes is mad. She smacked the stanchion. And now she's cherry picking. Now she got the cherry picking. And even Lisa Leslie called it cherry picking. She was mad because she thought she was fouled. So after she went up for the basket, she smacked the stanchion, whatever. But then she ended up still being down there, getting the ball, and hit the layup. Oh yeah, it's. Oh, I could still do my thing, but things changed after I had surgery. Everything, my body just changed, but I haven't given up. I've been out there before the winter, shooting a little bit more, seeing how my knees and my joints handle it. But yeah, that's one of the rough things about the impact of the surgery, because it makes it tough. But I definitely still got it. Definitely. I've said before, people said, are you serious? I said before, a few years ago, I think I could have beaten Caitlin one-on-one. Because it's one-on-one. And my defense was so strong. And there's nobody else to pass to or anything, so it's not like she can run off screens or anything. But, not in a regular game. But in a one-on-one, I would feel pretty confident a few years ago. Oh, thank you, Kara. No, I'm serious, Basil. I'm straight up serious. Some slow stair climbs. I might have to try it. Yeah, just understand, like a month, like a week, a year ago, I could barely get up and down stairs. I had a shower chair. I could barely walk. After the brain surgery, it threw my body into like shock, I guess. And that's when I started having the joint issues. So much better than it had been. But I would be completely humbling. Well, it's a different game, I mean, so I'm offensively, no, but I feel confident enough what my defense was that it would have been hard for her to get her shot off in a one-on-one game, because there's no screens or anything like that, so. But man, he called her a freight train. I call her a Mack truck. Cat 5 in the house. Jesse in the house. Oh, LSU is on now. Okay. Alyssa Thomas. Why doesn't she get called for that? I'm only 5'6". I have turmeric. Yep. I take it almost every day. I missed yesterday. But turmeric, yeah. I don't understand why AT gets away with what she did. How does she get to elbow people and they don't blow the whistle? I don't understand it. She just did it just now. And he even said it. Laces can win right here. Jackie Young's not trying to pass. She's not trying to pass, but she got no choice. So she passes. And she gets it back. Misses the shot. Here comes Drew Lloyd, 69-74, whistle blow. I don't know. I mean, like she's right there doing this, and they just don't say anything. And I saw her do it the other night. I'm listed at 5'8". I'm scared to blow a whistle. I just don't. Some of it is so blatant. And Angel does it too, but it's not quite as like AT does it like a bully. Allergy to turmeric? Really? Wow. Yeah, turmeric. I buy big old orange pills. I don't take it with pepper. I just take one of those pills. I tried the powder stuff from the health store, but that mess, I couldn't deal with that. That thing stains your hands, stains your counters. But I take the pills. It has helped. And I'm finally in the last couple months off the steroids that I've been on since surgery. I thank God for that, because they said that the pituitary in my brain was not going to wake up because it would have awakened by now, they said. And I told the doctor, the endocrinologist, that I know that God can heal me. So I wasn't willing to accept what he said. He said, I don't even want to test the pituitary anymore because I think it's done. I said, God can do anything. And now he's got to say it as well, because it began to work. And I no longer have to take the steroids. And I really wanted that, because then it was compromising the lining of my stomach, and it was all kind of stuff. So they do have something that have the pepper, right? It is 69-74. Can they get the win? What did Dejanay do? Here comes Jackie. Tiffany Hayes. Oh! She grabbed up her teammate. Her eyelashes are off? No, those eyelashes are on. And now Alyssa's complaining about her arm. She talked about them eyelashes and those nails on Angel's podcast the other day. Man, she grabbed her whole neck. Lisa Leslie said, oh my gosh, she's got her neck. That's the physicality you're always praising, Miss Leslie. Can't strip the ball, go for that. Like, she's just not going to let her score, because that would have been the end of the game. Man, she did her like she did Angel. And then Alyssa tried to push her off. Remember, these were Connecticut teammates, y'all. But Unrivaled is on the line. Lisa Leslie said, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hey, hi, Cole. Said, oh my goodness, she grabbed her around the head. When I hurt my back and could barely walk, hubby got me turmeric pills, but it made me happy. Yeah, B.O. So I had to stop that because I smelled like I ate Indian food all day, every day. I haven't had that experience yet. And if I have, nobody told me. All right, she can win it here. They gave her technical for that. She misses. She misses. And now Lisa Leslie's making excuses for her. And she and Dejanay are messing around with each other. But she talked about those eyelashes on nails on Angel's podcast the other day, a couple days ago. I saw it today. Tiffany, back to Thomas. Block. Brianna Stewart said, get that mess out of here. Dejanay goes hard to the basket. Fouled. They are working hard. Alyssa keeps holding her arm. UCLA 75-46. Woo! Goodbye, Ohio. Goodbye, Ohio. That's the truth, Saheed. No April tonight? No April with the Y? Oh, Alyssa, be careful though. Rakia. Did McBride foul out? Stewart misses. Okay, here comes Jackie on the run. She ain't giving it up unless she has to. And she wins the game. And Dejanay is left on the floor. So Laces now have a playoff spot. 27 points, Jackie Young. All right. She took it to Dejanay. Dejanay hit the floor. Oh, AT pushed her in the back. Now that you see the replay, she pushed her. I shouldn't even laugh because that's not even right. Wow. Let's see what Jackie says. She's something else, right, Jules?
I just got the ball and tried to be aggressive, get downhill, and make the basket.
That's what you do, right? Our Lisa Leslie has given you the nickname the Weapon because you have been on a tear and unleashed yourself on this league. What's it been like for you the last couple of games?
Yeah, it feels good just being
Yeah, that's what I was telling you guys about. That she talked about that, and I'm going to be doing a video on that. That's what I was saying, Basil, without saying too much. I was saying how she talked about when they faced each other.
Just sticking with me throughout the way. I know it's been rough and I haven't been myself or what people have expected, and so just credit to them for, just keeping me confident every day.
How does it feel to be going to the playoffs?
Sorry, what was that?
How does it feel to be going to the playoffs now officially?
Yeah, it feels great. We knew it was on the line tonight, and so we were able to get the job done. We were able to lock in. It was a hard-fought game. Physical, and so we just really needed to get that playoff spot, and we knew it was up to us, and so we didn't want to have to depend on the next few games to see whether or not we were going to make it.
Nice job. Congratulations.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yes.
45 points over the.
It's on Angel's Unapologetically Angel on YouTube. Okay, so we got 3 teams now in the playoffs. Who will it be? Who's going to have the next spot? Is it going to be Vinyl? Is it going to be Mist? So if Vinyl wins tonight and they go 6-7, does that eliminate Mist? Man, I thought this was game 2. I realized this is another game. Broccoli cheese soup. Oh.
That KDT hair mask. Hair looks so soft and fit. This rare beauty blush was made for you.
The brands everybody's talking about. Only at Sephora.
Welcome to the neighborhood.
Wait there by our place.
My thing, darling.
Okay, so I guess we're gonna find out who's in, who else is in. Y'all see Cole? Cole decided to hang out. Right, Cole? Cole is hanging out. Say hi to the people, Coco. You say hi to the people. Come here. Come here. Come here. She coming. She heard me say, come here. They act like cats don't know what's going on. Come here, Bubby girl. There she goes. Where'd you go? Thank you. Yeah. Hi. She's so precious. Yeah, he's so cute. He's so cute.
You're not actually allowed to drink it. Since when?
You love you.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, Nubby Tail. She's a bobtail. Very, very rare, unique, probably expensive too. She's a bobtail, right, baby girl? She's a bobtail. Yes. She's a bobtail. Siamese, are you Siamese bobtail or American bobtail? Huh? Oh, you just shocked me. What kind of bobtail are you? What kind are you? Did you do American bobtail? I don't think you're the American bobtail. I think you are. Let me see if I can find a picture. Black bobtail. Oh, you're shocking me. Oh, yeah. So she is like the American bobtail, I guess. There's a different kind. Say, I'm in the bobtail with your stubby tail. Right? Right. I thought Miss had to win all remaining games to qualify. I think they do. I think if they lose tonight, Mist is done, I think. Oh, spraying the cat with water. She would take off. Is April here? Did April show up? Oh, we've been wondering where you were, April. It's been a long day. We watched several games. You missed, let's see. I started out with the Notre Dame versus Duke game. Notre Dame lost. Some people at that time were watching USC. Who was USC playing again? I already forgot. They were watching USC beat somebody. It was close at first. Juju was having a terrible game. Then they won. Right now, LSU is playing Texas. Texas is up 3. And then some people were watching. And then who else was it? Let me see. Michigan. USC beat Michigan 82-70. Some people were watching that one. I don't have Big Ten, so I wasn't watching that one. And then some people were watching West Virginia take on TCU. TCU won that one. And then people kept their eye on OSU taking on UCLA, Ohio beat Iowa yesterday, but UCLA took down Ohio. And then South Carolina was destroying the Oklahoma Sooners. So I left there somewhere in the third quarter or fourth quarter. Somewhere in the fourth quarter, I think. I don't know. It was 93-75 was the final. So then I went on over here and turned on Unrivaled, which had already started. And we just saw missed. That was quite a game. That came down to a little bit chippy, one might say. And what's the name? Missed loss to Laces. So Laces secured a spot in the playoffs. So we now have 3 teams in the playoffs. Lunar Owls, 12-1 record. Rose, 7-6 record. Laces, 7-7 record. Phantom eliminated from the playoffs. So we have tonight's game, Vinyl and Mist. I do believe if Vinyl wins tonight, they clinch that spot and Mist is done. I think. I'm not really sure, but Vinyl would go up 6-7, then Mist would be 5-9. So I'm not 100% sure. Oh, I got to leave this and go to the other game. I'm on Max. So I'm sitting around waiting for the game to start. I saw Enrique coming in. Is she playing again tonight? She going to take it out on y'all since her Notre Dame lost. Yep, she's back. And Marina Mabry's Notre Dame lost. Okay. That game last night, Jokic made history last night. First 30-20-20 ever in the history of the NBA. Yeah. First 30-20-20. He ended up with 31 points on 13 of 22 shooting, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds in 45 minutes. It went into overtime, but he was already balling out. 31 points on 13 of 22 shooting, 22 assists, 21 rebounds, 3 steals. Wow. Overall, he was responsible in some way for 35 of their 57 field goals on Friday, plus nearly half of their 43 rebounds. That's just sick. First time ever. Wow. Come on, Mouse.
Just a half game better than Mist, who just went down moments ago to Laces. Here at the way.
Okay, so they're just a half game ahead. Top 4 teams advance.
Number 7. Owls, Rose, Laces, all in. We've got 3 of our 4 playoff teams. Final just ahead. A win against Phantom goes a long way, but should the Ghost Gang play upset? That could complicate things. Pretty glad Gene, Lisa, Leslie, everybody will join us on the sidelines. For Vinyl, they will get Enrique Gumawale back. She's coming off.
So wait, is Vinyl in if it win?
Listen, Adrienne, I think, has been the most consistent player. We even talked about possibly a person that you would nominate for MVP and why, because her defense, again, she does a great job. But inside, you think she's an undersized big, but she's not. Constantly
Oh, North Carolina and Duke men are playing. One of the biggest rivalries in sports. Whoa. Tomorrow, the ladies, the Duke ladies will take on not North Carolina, but North Carolina State. Yeah, he's pretty good. Oh, the Owl game was major chippy. Basil, I'm gonna show it because I'm gonna do a video on some of the highlights from that interview. But it really is kind of interesting to watch the whole thing. And I don't usually watch her podcast, but like I said, it showed up in my feed and I watched it and it was kind of interesting in a variety of ways. Satu misses the layup. Oh, behind the back from Canada, but it was out of reach. Moki did? Is she not there? Yeah, we saw Asia there. Oh, she had a loss in the family. I'm sorry to hear that. And that one's on Big Ten, right? You didn't watch the whole thing. I watched the whole thing. I thought the whole thing was, once I started watching it, I thought it was interesting. I don't know what happened to Jordan. Last I looked, she tried the behind the back pass. What happened? I looked away.
Nothing there looked intentional, just wrong place, wrong time by Cloud and Canada for that matter.
I've been on live stream for almost 5 hours, y'all. Oh, ESPN has it? Oh, I got to peek over there. Wow. Missed layup. Texas and LSU on ESPN2. Yeah. I don't have 2 TVs upstairs. I mean, I do, but I didn't set them up. Go for the live stream record. I don't even think 6 hours would be the live stream record. Yeah, I know. I'm tired. It was an early day meeting at church. Went to Walmart, rushed back home, ate, and then we've been going ever since. This is what has helped keep me going. And now for this commercial break, M&M's Mega M&M's, the sharing size. Buy one and share with your friends. Great sponsors of the Adrienne Ross Show. And I joke. How did she? Oh yeah, K-Rose. She started wearing that. She started wearing that a game or two ago. If Caitlin comes out with a leg thing, I'm gonna be like, okay, enough, y'all. But Katie's don't even fit all the way up her leg. K-Rose, right? That would be like the new endorsement.
Essential piece to their puzzle. We're going to lane violation, so Burrell's back in the line. It's another crack at it.
Ray missed again. Hamby with the rebound. That's not, you're not in the position for that layup. Sabali misses. Hamby to Burrell, crosses over, steps through, misses again. Shot to Sabali. Katie Lou goes to the basket for the reverse layup. Katie Lou's been playing better since she started wearing that sleeve. She's wearing that leg sleeve. She's playing better with that sleeve. Her sleeve is not long enough. It's all about the sleeve. FloJo never knew everybody was going to start wearing that. Yeah, I know FloJo. It used to be very unique, FloJo in track and field. FloJo. Do they even know if FloJo used to rock that? I'll take y'all back for those of y'all who don't know who the great FloJo is. And now they just wear them. But for those of you who didn't know, the great FloJo this was so many years ago. Let's see. That was FloJo. Back in the day. If you can see that. And let me see. Let's see. What did I do with that? Oh, where are my pictures? Goodness gracious. Anyway, I get the idea. Oh, there she is. Yeah, this was FloJo, how she would run. That's how she used to run. That's taking us real back. She was young, yeah. Yes, the dynasty. Flojo. And then Jackie Joyner Kersey. Florence Joyner, Jackie Joyner Kersey. Teaspoon get another WNBA job. Oh, man. I don't know. Did you guys hear that the Rose BC coach, Nola Henry, was hired as an assistant for Dallas? Is it bad? Do you remember, Flo? No, it wasn't even that long ago, was it? In the pink. Yep, track star. The GOAT. That's right. The GOAT. Like lightning. Yeah, Dejanay in that interview talked about that too, how they dress. I think her impact on the fits. What you got? Aaliyah Boston, what you got? Yeah, so young. I don't remember how she passed away. Enrique Agubawale is back. Brittany Griner. Is she dunking again today? Hide him in. I heard about Serena wanting to. Do you have a favorite NBA team or player, Adrienne? Well, my favorite team was the Lakers. I was a huge Kobe fan. Well, back in the day, I was a huge Jordan fan, but huge Kobe fan. But I always said God has a sense of humor. Everybody told me God has a sense of humor because he put LeBron James on my team. And I don't do LeBron. And believe it or not, I haven't paid attention to the Lakers since. And some people will say, well, then you weren't a real fan. Well, I'm anybody but LeBron, so that made it really difficult. Somebody even, for a joke, bought me a t-shirt, LeBron James t-shirt, Lakers t-shirt. It still has the tag on it. I've never worn it. Nope. And nor have I worn out my Lakers hat. But yeah, we were deep Kobe. I'm still can't wrap my brain around him being gone.
I like the way fans come out, though. I just feel like their energy and what they're looking for, they're getting everything. They're getting out in transition, getting the good looks, slowing it down when they need to.
Oh, seizure.
Again, they have nothing to lose. Just play for
Wow. Okay, so Freedom, your dad understands. He understands. And I hadn't been watching intently since Kobe retired anyway. I kind of got away from it. I literally right now, like I watched a little bit last night. I saw Jokic, so however you say it, some of his incredible performance last night. Some of it I watched. And I can tell you right now, I don't even know who most of these players are. That's how long it's been. You know? And I always was dialed into the NBA. Look at Aaliyah and Brittany Griner grinding it out. Enrique with the fadeaway. Misses. Brittany Griner. Outlets. Marina for three. Woo! Mabry. They play Phoenix. And it went into overtime. It was like no time left. And Durant drained the three. And then they thought it was over, but he drained the three, so they went into overtime. But it was all Denver in overtime. That's a layup from Marina, right? Well, she's going to have a chance to carry her team over there in Connecticut since they're not letting her trade, giving her a trade. Born in 95, so young.
When your dates are flexible, but a house with a pool is a must.
Phantom wants to be spoilers. They know Vinyl needs this game, trying to get that last playoff spot. They want to be spoilers. They got nothing to lose.
And with no preset spending limit, my purchasing power adapts to my business needs. What's in your wallet?
So let's see. Box score. What we got? We have, Ray Burrell with 8 points. Ray Burrell has all of her team's points. Nobody else has scored. My goodness. Ryan Howard has taken 4 shots. 3 of them are threes. Nothing. Jordan Canada only was in 1 minute, and then she obviously hurt herself. Hamby has taken 3 shots. Even the free throw, nothing. Ray Burrell's doing her part. 3 for 8. 2 of those field goals are threes. She's got 8 points, and that's all. No wonder. And when you look at Phantom, Marina Mabry was 6, Brittany Griner was 6, and Natasha Howard, Katie Lou Samuelson, and Natisha Heidemann all have 2. Come on, give us some good basketball, people. Phantom has nothing to lose. And the only thing they have Phantom has to gain is knocking out playing spoiler to Vinyl.
Since when? You gotta wait till it's done.
Oh wait, I missed that. She took a dunk attempt tonight.
Booking.com has all kinds of stays for those who love family resorts.
I missed it.
And for those who do not. There we go. Find exactly what you're booking for. Booking.com.
This is not the time for Phantom to win. This is the best time to win because they're going to play loose, right? They're going to play loose. They're like, we're going to be known for losing in the inaugural season of Unrivaled. We're going to be known already for not making the playoffs. So now we can be known for the spoiler team also. And so still having an effect. So they get to play real loose.
Week 7 Saturday. Final week of our Laces punched a ticket to the Unrivaled playoffs with a win over Mist earlier. Vinyl wants to keep pace with Mist. Right now, it's all Phantom. Lisa, you said this a few times. As Sabali hits the fadeaway jumper in the paint, playing loose and free.
Ryan Howard drops the shot. She must have heard y'all. Mabry has, last I looked, was 6. Let me check again. Mabry, yep, 6.
Maybe that Howard 3 gets her going. Out there with Hamby and Upawale. Sabali tees one up. Hamby hops in.
Hamby to Howard. Arike goes wild, misses. Katie Lou passes to, oh, nice. Run the floor. Oh! Katie Lou is running the floor. She saw that layup, but De'Erica Hamby said, nah. Nyeh. She's a tough one. Sabali has been less than impressive in Unrivaled, to say the least. Ryan Howard and gets the high bounce.
All right, we'll take the lucky bounce. See if we can get right time going. Close some of this lead right now.
Final trail by 10 at the end of one, down 7. Gumbawale.
Oh, wide open for the layup. Miscommunication there. LSU 20, Texas 26. Thank you for keeping us up, Lindy. At halftime, I'm gonna switch. This halftime, I'm gonna switch over there. That was some weak defense from Satu. Long three, Satu misses. Here's Howard. Move the ball. Too much dribbling. Too much dribbling, man. I agree. At least from what I see, too, I would agree. Of course, I know you can't take a 3-on-3 league and make that decision. But from here on this, I would say no. I say I would agree with you. I got to shake hands with Ali when I was like 5 or 6. He was doing magic tricks in the mall. His condition had already started to affect him. Oh, wow. Wow. I agree with you, Araceli. I really do. And I was kind of advocating for it, but I kind of feel the same way. Brittany Griner. Hamby's all over her. Oh! Katie Lou with the turnaround fadeaway from the top. Wow. Ryan Howard. Cloud with the Jets. Steps back. Back to Katie Lou. Down to BG. Who gets double team. Double team. And then they foul her. She's surprised. Oh, nothing but the bottom of the net. And then they take her out. You don't take them out after a shot like that. Mabry comes in and says, I'll take it over from here, and drains the shot. Nice screen from Aaliyah. It might have been Mabry screaming on the officials. Why did she shoot that mess? Yeah. Burrell is, that's Jordan. Canada. She's back. Aaliyah, what you got? Katie Lou, she hadn't done well at first, but lately she seems to be doing well. It seems to me she started doing better when she found out that she was not going to be going back. She seemed more aggressive. She's got 7 points, 3 of 7 right now. She's also taking more shots, so that's good. Marina Mabry has only taken 4 shots. Katie Lou is the leading scorer right now on her team. And Ryan Howard has 10 for her team. Remember, it was Ray Burrell who had only one who had scored. So they've closed the gap significantly from 8 versus 18 to 22 versus 25. Not bad. Yeah, she did, right? She seemed to be. It's like, I better show something.
Yeah, wait till it's done. 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yes, yes.
Great taste, 96 calories, Miller Lite. Tastes like Miller time. And by AT&T, connecting changes everything.
Texas says this league has definitely hurt a handful of players, like physically, like literally. Come on, Aaliyah. Has she? Let me see what her stats are. Not even a shot. Like, she doesn't assert herself, and they don't get her the ball. Okay, here we go. Leah sets the screen. All she does out there is set screens. I want to see her assert herself. Call for the basketball, Leah. Call for the ball. 6 minutes. No shots. 2 rebounds. 0, 0, 0, 0 across the board except for 1 personal foul. And even there, she didn't get the rebound. She set in the screen, roll to the basket, and call for the ball. Roll to the basket. I don't understand. Leah Boston never seems to roll to the basket, even with the fever. She's always the pick and pop. Roll to the basket. There you are down low. Thank you. I'm going to disagree with you, April. I don't agree. She's more aggressive. She's certainly more aggressive. But as far as the moves, I'm going to say no. And Aaliyah Boston just fouled her because she was playing lazy. It wasn't on Ryan Howard. Okay. Aaliyah Boston swatted like that. Yeah, when this is done, I'm looking forward to him working with her. For sure. I think she's too passive. You're out on the floor all the time. You haven't put up a shot. Not that it's all about shooting, but screen and roll to the basket and call for the ball. There it is. Spin. Rebound. Put it up. There you go. Left hand finish. Clean it up. I'm bringing the ball down. Good point, Lisa Leslie. Good point. When you get tired of them taking it, you'll keep it up high. Mabry with another shot. 34-28. Phantom. If they had Marina Mabry and she wasn't injured and was playing all this time, Adrienne AR has been playing way better than AB. Oh, without a doubt, she's been playing better than her. No argument there. I don't think she's better than she is. in a real, in a 5-on-5 basketball game. I think she has more in her repertoire of what she can do. So, I don't think this league is an indication of that. This is what I'm saying. But she's definitely more aggressive. And has played better and has played longer and has teammates who have been willing to give her the ball. Aaliyah, and they barely passed the ball to her. Ryan Howard just tried, but she bounced it off somebody's foot. She threw that up like she didn't care she made it. I just want to see her be more assertive. Say, give me the ball. There it is. Square up to the basket. One thing Dejanay said in her interview with Angel Reese about Unrivaled is she likes that you can play without a conscience. And I used that expression before. I think I was talking about Lexia one time. I was talking about somebody early in Unrivaled. But Dejanay was like, it's different. You can kind of play without a conscience. If you go down and throw up a shot and you miss, it's not like anybody going to be like, you shouldn't have made that shot. Like, you just throw it up again next time. But Aaliyah doesn't play without a conscience. Circulation screaming, help me. Woo! Texas saying, get you some real leg sleeves. Morel misses. Katie Lou. Okay. Will Phantom be spoilers? Nice cut to the basket, Katie Lou. Turnaround jumper, Katie Lou! Katie Lou! Katie Lou! Yeah, she's showing some stuff. 9 points, Katie Lou. We want to see you get 20 tonight. Katie Lou with the 20-piece tonight, y'all. Ha, Katie Lou. Oh, missed everything. What? Shot clock violation. Halftime. No matter about the assertion of aggressive, Angel has made a name for herself, and she plays better in the W. And in this Unrivaled league as the number 7 pick, her game is undeniable. I can't give you all of that. Her game is undeniable. I think, it's not over yet. I think if she comes back to the WNBA with some of the moves she seems to have added here, I think we can have that conversation. But right now, I can't, I'm not sure yet. I'm not so sure about that, but I do not think she's a better player than Aaliyah Boston. And I don't think she has better moves than Aaliyah Boston. She doesn't have better form than Aaliyah Boston, but she's more aggressive. But I think that's about to change. That's about to change. And her being impressive and Unrivaled is recent. She wasn't impressive in the beginning. That's more recent. And the last game, was it the last game or the game before where she wasn't that impressive? and she's whining and yelling throughout the whole game. But I see some improvements in the last couple weeks for sure. But I'm not so, there's a lot still to do. And again, some of it she's doing better, some of the shots, but some of it's still coming too low. That's not gonna work in the WNBA where you don't have as much space. So she should continue to work with Lisa Leslie or whoever and work on those things. Aaliyah doesn't want to be there, and I don't blame her. I don't know. She looked like she having fun. I mean, when she's doing her little pregame stuff and stuff she posts on her social media or whatever. Yeah. Hey, get all the help you can get. I can't begrudge her that. Overall, AB is a better player, better footwork, shooting, touch, and form, high IQ. Absolutely. I agree. She started as a rookie and start in Unrivaled. Angel has improved. I definitely said that. No, I definitely said that. She has improved. I see improvement. I even see some moves that Lisa Leslie used to do when she played. I'm not going to deny that. In the last couple of weeks, she didn't start off doing so well. Remember she didn't even want to shoot the layups after she had missed like a million, and then she passed it off. But she's not passing anything off that she should take. She's kicking the ball back out. She's bringing the ball up the floor. Her defense has been good. Definitely give her that. There's improvement, but I'm saying this is not the WNBA. So we got to kind of see this. Like, there are players who are playing bad here, and I'm like, I'm not so foolish as to think that means that they're going to have a bad season. Like Breanna Stewart, as far as I'm concerned, it's like, oh my goodness, she's playing so beneath her. But this is not the WNBA. 3-on-3 is not everybody's game. Angel Reese is showing improvement. We're going to see if it carries over. Aaliyah Boston, I want to see her be more aggressive for sure. And I think when she's done with this and can get back in the gym, working with her new teammates and her coach, they're going to refine the skills she already has. Why play in the Unrivaled and get hurt when you mess up your WNBA season? Because they don't want to go overseas and they get to make money. And they're enjoying it, and they get the amenities and all that stuff. And I said at the earlier this season, when people started getting hurt, even before one game was played, I said they're going to have to decide which league is the league for them, because the injuries, I've never seen anything like it. Meaning Aaliyah is the number one pick. Let me see. Aaliyah is the number one pick 2 years ago or whatever. 2 years ago now. And she's expected to be better player than Angel, but Angel is the number 7. But these picks don't relate to these picks have nothing to do with Unrivaled, is my point. Right? So Aaliyah was no doubt better than Angel in the WNBA last season. Definitely a better player than Angel overall. So they weren't those picks. These are totally different kinds of games. So we're going to be able to continue this conversation when the WNBA season begins. And the IQ, right? Like, so, I mean, I guess this could happen to anybody, but yesterday when she tried to inbound the ball and it hit the back of the, or whatever day it was yesterday, and it hit the back of the basket, right? So generally speaking, your coaches tell you that after a made basket, you don't inbound the basketball under the basket, because if it hits the back, that's considered out of bounds. So you should be on the other side. Minor thing, but I think it has something to do with basketball IQ. Yeah, I didn't think she belonged. I never said she didn't belong in the in the WNBA. I said I didn't see anything extraordinary about her game, other than the nose for the basketball and rebounding, which is important. I still don't think she's a player that should have received all the hype she received. And I don't believe she would have received all the hype she's received had it not been for what she did when she won the championship. I mean, that to a large extent is why people were talking about her, if we're going to be honest.
Moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back.
I don't feel like she gained. I don't think she's gained the weight. I think Aaliyah is honestly, she's wearing tighter shorts. she's wearing tighter shorts in Unrivaled. And I think that might have something to do with her looking bigger. I had so much to do too, right? And here it is. Look at the stream. Almost 5.5 hours. And I was supposed to go on over here to the other game. How's that game doing? LSU. What's that looking like? It is 27-32 Texas. LSU had 11 in the first. Texas had 13. LSU scored 12 in the second. Texas has 16. LSU is 9. Texas is 1. Right now in the third, 4 points for LSU, 3. So LSU going to have to do something here. The semifinals of the SEC tournament. And remember, LSU is playing without Flage, right? Who's y'all? I don't know who y'all is. I'm so tired of y'all, April. I be hearing all this stuff about y'all. I didn't do one video about it. Not one. I don't even know who y'all is, but but it is a basketball lesson. Like, don't inbound the basketball behind the, wow, finally the whistle. Don't inbound it behind the basket. Yeah, Charlie, you're right. I mean, you can't, Unrivaled is different because a lot of people are not even going after the rebounds, but her rebounding, people are lazy. I mean, Angel never plays lazy. I mean, for real. And as I've said in many videos, rebounding is important. It's why every coach on every sideline, you will hear them yelling, box out, rebound the basketball. It takes a nose for the ball. It takes a desire to go get the ball. Ask Dennis Rodman, right? So I'm not going to pretend that a rebound is not important. What I would say as a coach, though, is something that Lisa Leslie, Mama Leslie, has said here as well, that she needs to get to the place where we can, it's not so much her misses. And we're already seeing that. We're already seeing that improvement. I'm not taking that away from her. But in the WNBA, a lot of her rebounds were offensive rebounds from misses. So as a coach, I would say, listen, we got to work on your layups. I would love less offensive rebounds and more points on the board. But you cannot make a player want the basketball. And that's something Angel Reese said. And I'm not going to say it now because I'm going to probably put in my video. She made a very interesting comment about intensity in the WNBA as opposed to college. And I was like, oh, wow. Really interesting. Yeah, nobody said it just started now. I'm just giving her credit. Well, she rebounds. It's true. She doesn't play lazy. She whines too much. But a lot of players whine. But she just be like last game, I'm like, why is she so mad? Woo! Woo! And she answers. 43-35 Phantom. Who is y'all? Who is? Why y'all be talking about y'all? April, you might as well be saying you people. You people. They whine too much. Not everybody whines as much as everybody, but a lot of whining that goes on. But some whine real stink. Like I said, I've seen more people clapping their hands in front of officials, running up to officials, all this stuff. Good point, Lindy. So true. So Basil's going with the y'all, right? Man, shot two. Exactly, Summer. Snatched right off the court. Okay, shot two. Yeah, I want to know who y'all are. I be having people come in comments on videos and like y'all, like we all, like every person who is, I don't know, I guess they're talking about Caitlin Clark fans. Everybody we all live in a commune or on a reservation and we're all together and we're all coming up with narratives and everybody thinks the same way. Y'all. I don't know who y'all is. Yeah, Texas, somebody said something in one of my comments about that. Like she's just like Michael Jordan something. And I'm like, he never once came to my mind when I thought of her. But okay. Yeah, all that trash talking and if you're getting in officials' faces and getting in your coaches' faces and all that trash talking and stuff and looking back at players and like doing stuff and then looking down. That's why Fee, who never ever says anything, that's what had her going. That's what had them going because of the mocking part. Oh no, another injury, Jules? Oh my goodness. 56-49. Vinyl better step it up. Okay, so that shot fell. It was a terrible shot, but it went in. Okay. Way out. Ryan Howard short, gets her own rebound. Katie Lou gets there. Burrell misses. Katie Lou bringing the ball up the floor. Back on the back. Step back. Oh! Y'all see Katie Lou? Katie Lou bring the ball up. Boom. Went behind the back like this. Step back and shot it. It was a slow behind the back, but that was good for a big girl. Wow. Katie Lou is finding some confidence. Kat said this is not the game for them to come alive. Y'all, this is what I'm talking about when I did my video about the new culture of sports. We're at the person who basically said, insinuated that I was going to hell, like if I didn't root for Angel or something. This is where we are. Like, you can't have a conversation about basketball and people be honest. Instead, they just go, y'all just hate her. And that takes away, that's because they don't want to communicate about facts. So in order to not consider the facts, you see how this works? In order to not consider the facts, they just go, y'all just hate her. It's the same way when people go, oh, I didn't get the job. They're just racist. Because then they don't have to consider that maybe it's you, right? Maybe it's something about me that I got to get better. Instead, they just say, oh, you are racist. Now they don't have to think about it. They don't have to take responsibility. They don't have to assess what you're saying. When you guys hear me talk, you hear me say what Angel has been doing well. You also hear me say other facts that are real. We should consider that. But instead, y'all just hate her. I hope that Angel has not had and will not continue to have people. If Lisa Leslie had that mindset, she would never work with her. Exactly, Tool. If Lisa Leslie had that mindset, when Angel said to her on her podcast, she said, what do I need to work on to get better? If Lisa Leslie said, you don't need to work on anything, they just hate you, the Angel Reese would not be making the improvement she's making. But if you know the game, the right thing to do is be fair and treat her like you treat everybody else and not make a special case out of her like she is somebody's bait. She's a basketball player, and we're talking about basketball. People who can't handle that probably shouldn't watch because they're not basketball fans. They're following after one person, and they want to pretend that everything is all peachy keen all the time. I'm just saying, like, just speak the truth. Katie Lou getting her Larry Bird on. Yeah, like they said, if they had Marina Mabry all season, that would have been helpful. Marlene says, if it helps, I was at a reservation today. I guess we were all there. I guess y'all were all there. Exactly, Angela, right? It's a salvation issue. Like you have to support her. You have to think she's really good. You have to appreciate her, or you need to go to church because God is watching, as I was told. I'll be selling ice for her. Oh my, YouTube deleted it? What's wrong with that? That's wild. YouTube and its selective deletions. Martha, hey. April, you couldn't possibly believe half the stuff you be saying. No, they didn't play tonight. Right now, all right, so the Laces beat who did the Laces beat? Missed. Laces beat Missed, so they got a playoff spot. And right now, Phantom is playing Vinyl. Vinyl's trying to get an opportunity to be in the playoffs because Phantom's already not in there. So there are two spots. There's one spot left and two teams trying to get it. Vinyl and Missed. But Phantom's gonna hurt. Oh, nice Marina Mabry. Oh my goodness. She can ball. Phantom is up 67-59. They don't have a chance to make the playoffs, but they're trying to stop Vinyl right now. See, Lindy, that's what you said right here, Lindy. I'm gonna put this up because this is so good. She said, April, I get AR as your favorite player. You should be the most critical of her because she needs to get better. Caitlin is my favorite, but I'm super critical of her playing. Right. That's the difference, I think, between people who really are fans of the sport and are true Angel Reese fans. Like the people who said I'm going to hell if I say that Lisa Leslie should speak of her differently. I'm like, you're not really a fan of Angel Reese because I'm actually the one saying Angel Reese deserves for you not to always say, oh, she would be better if she did that. Oh, I'm so proud as her mommy. Oh, Angel Reese is going to soon stop missing so many layups. Oh, Angel Reese is I'm like, treat her like an athlete and stop with all that. And everybody's like, oh, you just hate Lisa Leslie, Angel Reese. I'm like, you are so far gone, you cannot even understand what I'm saying. But I really need to stick to something that I've tried to remember in my life. And that is the saying, a man convinced against his will is of the same opinion still. So trying to convince people of things is usually futile with rare exceptions until they're ready. So again, that statement, a man convinced against his will is of the same opinion still. So if I even convinced April that, okay, it's not y'all and we're talking about strengths and weaknesses, blah, blah, April's going to come back the next time and she's going to say the same thing. Because again, a man convinced against his will is of the same opinion still. You got to convince them, then you'll have to convince them again and again. And people will continue to go, y'all.
There's nothing better than a game.
Marina, did she shoot? I didn't catch it. I think it was the end of the quarter. Isn't that why she threw that up? What do you mean you caved? Freedom, what did I miss? Yep, Charlie. And her good friend, I don't know if she retracted that, but her good friend was Sophie Cunningham. And she said, if you don't agree with her, then you're a danger to her. You don't love her or some mess. I don't know. The Notre Dame game was low scoring too. Exactly. Y'all hear how I be talking about Lexi. I like Lexi, but you hear me say when she's thinking up the court, I'll say she's thinking up the court. And Aaliyah needs to be more aggressive. I say Aaliyah needs to be more aggressive. You guys heard me say all that. If Caitlin Clark is yelling at the official, I'm saying stop and play the game, Caitlin. Play defense, Caitlin. Okay, April, do you not hear me say constantly, another layup missed, another layup missed, another layup missed? If it's Angel, it's Angel. If it's Aaliyah, it's Aaliyah. If it's Lexi, it's Lexi. It's not like I'm sitting up here calling the game and don't say nothing unless Angel misses something. That ain't even true. Okay, here we go. De'Erica Hamby just missed a free throw. Isn't that what I usually say? She just missed one. Man, De'Erica Hamby is a tough one. She does, Kara. That's because she's emotionally attached to the process. That's why it makes it difficult for her to do that job, because she wasn't doing that before she started working with Angel. She was different. It certainly changed. Okay, so Charlie says, I never criticize her. And Charlie, there are a lot of people who get really upset if you do, and they need to get over it. And I get it both ways. If I say something bad about Angel, her people are going to come and they're going to say whatever, which I really don't care. And if I say anything good about Angel, people get in my comments and get ticked off and accuse me of saying stuff good. Oh, Sweat. Did you see that? Jordan, Canada. That was nice. Okay, so she's limping. I forgot what I was saying. But April, you came on late. So you totally missed, apparently, when I said, I corrected it. People said, Angel said that she's not gonna she's gonna be striking if they don't get what they want. And I said, I watched the interview with Dejanay, and I corrected it. I said Angel did not say that. Angel said the new people for this. She said, I cannot wait for the CBA, and the people coming up are gonna make more money than we're making. And Dejanay said, you're right, they are. And Angel said, because I've been hearing about it, and she said, I'm hearing if they don't give us what we want, we're going to sit out, or we're not going to play, or however she said it. But she said, I'm hearing, da-da-da-da. She didn't say she said that. She said, I'm hearing it. Dejanay said, yes, because I go to the meetings. And Angel said, I need to go to the meetings. So I saw some people say that Angel said, if they don't give us what we want, I'm going to sit out. But she said, I'm hearing if we don't. She's been hearing that for other people. You weren't here. I absolutely called it out. So the y'all stuff, I'm not a huge fan of Angel Reese. I'm not going to pretend I am, but I'm not going to be dishonest. What's dishonest are the people who refuse to acknowledge that not everybody hates Angel. I'm not sure anybody is thinking about her that much. I want to treat her like every other basketball player. But y'all, Angel fans, can't seem to live with that. Exactly. But yeah, her comments and stuff, there have been a whole lot of missed layups. But I think when people say to you, it's her basic attitude that some people object to. But she welcomed that. She wanted that. She said that. We call them out. I think if we're going to be honest, Angel's record of missing layups is a lot bigger than other people's in the WNBA. So I think that's a part of it too. We got to be honest. She's 3 feet from the basket and she misses a lot, and then she doesn't kick it back out, which she's starting to do in Unrivaled. So I think people are missing layups, but she's a player who's missed a whole lot. So that's why. But that I agree. Well, thank you for acknowledging that. But when you be saying y'all, everybody come at me talking about y'all, I'm like, what are you guys talking about? I get Caitlin Clark fans mad if I say something good about Angel. Angel Reese fans mad if I say something bad. I'm like, man, I came back to WNBA. I just want to have fun. Like, I just thought this was all about basketball. And it became this whole culture war. Like, what? But Angel trends every time she breathes. So does Caitlin. That's part of who the attention she has and the platform she has. It comes with the territory of it. Good or bad, it just comes. She's one of the faces that is well known, one of the names that's well known. She welcomes that. That's why she said, I'll take that role. I'll take that role because I want y'all to know it's about me too. I'll be the villain. It's what she asked for. And it comes with the territory. Nobody's going around talking about a lot of things that Katie Lou Samuelson does, for example. Nobody. Because she's Katie Lou. But Angel Reese has a platform. I'm not saying it's right. They talked about that, her and Dejanay, about the social media stuff, about how hard it can be. But they also it's a really interesting interview if you haven't watched it, because Angel was talking about how she might clap back real quick on social media, but then she keeps it moving. She might post something a little subliminal and then she keeps it moving. And then Dejanay was like, I try, but sometimes I can't help myself. And, and so it was an interesting conversation, but Angel Reese is Angel Reese. That's a good point, K Rose. It for real. April trends every time she breathes too. Angel trends in a negative way. Caitlin does something that Peaches and she's on Jeopardy. Angel trends in a positive way too. All the fans out there, all the fans who go and they come to troll on the comments, and then they come, like, people come in the comments of my videos and they'll be talking about y'all people this and y'all that with Angel and y'all everything she says and does. And I'm just like, but you're here. I'm not going over there and I'm not going over there and trolling people. You're here, but telling me that we're always interested in Angel. Nah. Thank you, Nikki. For real. And I don't pretend I'm not an Angel Reese fan. I don't really like her whole ways of doing things, whatever. But basketball is basketball. If she makes a good shot, she makes a good shot. If she has a good spin, it's a good spin. I'm gonna call it like I call everything. But we do spend a lot more time talking about Angel because April brings it up. But again, it's like people talk. Again, nobody's going to be talking about Dearica Hamby all over their social media because she doesn't have the same profile. That's why I tell people I see on here often find an actual profile pic because 9/10 the trolls are letters. Ooh, interesting. Lisa says, I'm not interested in Angel at all. And you know what? There was a time, Lisa, when that would be okay. But now it's like you have to or you're going to hell or something. CC here too. BJ says, Adrienne, you are so right about the culture wars in women's basketball, and that's when I get tired. I love women's basketball, not the drama. I have to go cook supper. I'm going to be listening. It's so true, BJ. Like, again, I was away from the WNBA for so long, and then I followed Caitlin over, and I'm thinking, my podcast was not about just basketball. But I used to do my podcast. Now I have the second channel for that. But my podcast was A to Z. That was the tagline. A to Z. Adrienne's on it. A lot of politics and other stuff like that. And then when I did a little bit of basketball, people started saying, well, I was looking for you. I wanted to know what you thought about this. Or where's your video? And I'm like, well, I only do a video once a week. And so I'm like, okay, I can read the room. People want to hear more about it. I love basketball. Let's go. And then I'm thinking we're about to have fun. This is what I thought. I'm coming back. I'm back to the WNBA. I'm going to be watching all these players. And it became this whole mess. And I'm like, this is grimy. Like, and I seriously wanted Caitlin to get up out of there because I was going to leave too. But somehow it became a culture war. Yes, wow. We will look back to 10 years, God willing, and realize how much fun it was to watch women's basketball during this era. It's the most fun I've had watching sports in a long time. Yeah, the fun part is definitely fun. And sometimes for my own peace, I have to be like, I'm gonna refrain from all the comments. Because it can be a lot. And I say the same for Angel and these other players. And that's what Caitlin does. She doesn't spend a whole lot of time in the comments because if she did, it would be too vexing, you know? I like to be over here with the haters. I know, Angela. I was wondering if April would acknowledge it. Why not be on her podcast? What did I miss? But see, the thing about me is I don't necessarily... Wait, are there any Sky podcasters that can provide April with the We Love Angel platform she needs? I heard there's one out there that if you say anything negative about Angel, they block you right away. I don't remember what that was, but I heard people say that. I don't know because I don't go over there. The Angel Trolls' favorite comment in the comment section is, you guys are obsessed with Angel Reese. That's what they always say. That's what somebody said in my comment I saw today. It's not fun. Keita loves sports. Angel tries so hard to get the clout Caitlin gets. Caitlin doesn't even need to move to get the fame she gets. Angel sheep are just jealous. Keita loves sports, is a Sky fan, but she's good to keep things neutral. And see, as for me, I'm not really interested in keeping things neutral. I'm not interested. I mean, I'm a Caitlin Clark fan. I'm an Indiana Fever fan, and that I'm not trying to pretend I'm not. So, man, Dearica Hamby is rough. We're not even paying attention. The winning score is 78. Phantom has 71. Vinyl is 69. Will Vinyl get this win or will Phantom be spoiler? Guy Bulldog mentioned and the simply balling idiot. It's definitely. I can't count how many times I had to tell Angel Reese YouTube content creators I'm black. Oh, are you black? I didn't know you were black. Not that it matters, right? But I didn't know. Oh, they call me, of course, I'm like Aunt Jemima. You're a sellout. You have to root for the person because the person is black. Like, it's so wild. I'd rather talk about food. That's my new bumper sticker. That's a good one. We love you, April. Signed, the haters. Angel paying y'all bills. Listen, her WNBA salary ain't even paying her bills. Angel ain't paying my bills. Angel ain't sitting up at night doing the work that I do. I have to remind people I had a voice. Oh, what's going on here? I work hard before ever came back to the WNBA. But only person paying my bills, thank the Lord, would be the hard work that I put in and providing a product that people are interested in. That's the deal. And every person who has a business understands who your target audience is and what they want to hear. That's why McDonald's sells fries. Hamby! Oh, they took the lead. Angel stands think I'm white because I criticized your game. So, Freedom, you're black too? Oh, my goodness. It is 73-72. Phantom is not. Is Phantom not going to be able to do it? Hamby misses the three. Canada kicks it back to Ryan Howard. Misses. Brittany Griner with the rebound. Uh-oh. Lisa says, I'm white. Brittany Griner. Okay, freedom. That's why I sell chicken. That was a foul. They didn't call it. And Marina gets fouled before she can put up the shot. I'm telling you, if Marina Mabry had been well, it would be a whole different story. She keeps y'all podcasters with a lot of content. I don't really cover her that much. It's Caitlin that I cover mostly. And then, of course, if I'm talking about basketball in general, well, it would be foolish not to talk about Angel Reese since, it's me too. That's like saying to McDonald's, oh man, you sell those French fries. The people who buy those French fries are keeping you in business. You shouldn't be selling French fries. You should be selling pizza. And everybody's saying, oh, we're keeping you money in your pocket. Like, are you up at night making the French fries? 77-74. Marina Mabry drains the shot. And what? They won. 26 points. Wait, who's on the floor? What happened? What? I can't. They're not showing us who's on the floor. Ryan Howard is down. Everybody. Well, both teams are around her. I don't know. There's a player down. Everybody was around. Now she's up. They're clapping. Both teams were around her. It was Ryan Howard. Oh, she's walking fine now. Man, I don't know what happened. I just know Mabry hit the shot. Are they going to replay it? Well, she's up and walking. Thank you, Jesus. Okay, so what? How does it affect Monday? Yeah, she got up and walked off though. Michael, a lot of people feel like that too.
I'm just happy with all the patience that everyone at Unrivaled showed me, especially my teammates and the fans and everyone. So I'm retired to be back. So I'm really
Yeah, she's up. She's good.
This was the last game for the Phantom. You knew that you were already eliminated, but you all played loose. You executed.
I told you to play loose when you got nothing to lose.
I think we had great vibes all season. Like,
Shoot, right?
Shooters are gonna shoot. But also just like we haven't had our team all season. We had a lot of ins and outs, injuries and so on. So just keeping our spirits up and knowing that we can play, and hopefully we'll be back next year a little healthier.
Speaking of next year, let's take a look back at this season. It's the first for Unrivaled. What is this experience?
We knew that you were black, April.
I mean, for playing in Europe and playing here, the atmosphere is amazing. There's a very intimate with the fans and also the players. And then also just getting to know a lot of people that I've worked with, worked against, and getting to make those relationships too.
Cat said no.
Okay, 26 for Marina Mabry.
26.
Let's go to the play of the game. It's presented by Salesforce.
Well, of course, Marina
I mean, I'm telling you what. Everybody's surprised, April. That's called sarcasm. Man, Marina Mabry is going to have a great opportunity to do her thing in Connecticut because they're not going to trade her, and she's going to be able to be this player that she's capable of being. So, hey, she's a card carrying member. Oh, she ran into Brittany Griner. Both teams were surrounding her, so I was a little bit nervous there about what in the world. Okay, so let's look at it's 80-74. So Vinyl is still. So, oh wow. So that means it all comes down to Monday night to see who gets that final playoff spot because Vinyl couldn't get the win. So I think they need the miss to lose. Mercy. I don't like my fate in somebody else's hands. That's why Laces said they were glad to get the win tonight so they could control their own fate. So right now, Lunar Owls 12-1, Rose 7-6, Laces 7-7, and then Mist 5-8, and Vinyl 5-8 with this loss. So who plays on Monday? Because that's going to make the decision. Let's see. On Monday, we have Lunar Owls and Mist. Oh, man. And then Vinyl and Rose. So Mist is probably going to lose that. And if they lose against the Lunar Owls, then the Mist record is going to be 5-9. And then it's Vinyl and Rose. And the way Rose is playing, Vinyl's probably going to lose that. And then they're going to be 5-9. So then they're going to do their tiebreak. Anybody know what the tiebreak situation is? I don't know what the tiebreak, but I heard the Brendan, is it Brendan Glasheen? I heard him refer to it. Oh, ESPN2, and you can catch. I've been on here for 6 hours. Are you kidding me? It's a whole work day almost. All right, let's see what we got over here. Oh, differential. That's probably why they show it like that. The differential is Mist has a +4, Vinyl -26. All right, let me get on in here and see the end of this game on ESPN2. And then I got to get up. I cannot believe I've been sitting here for 6 hours. What a day. And we lose an hour tonight. We lose an hour. Let's see what we got.
Grandpa earned it for my family. Mom earned it for me. USA membership is for those
Oh, here it is. ESPN2.
kids and their kids for generations.
What quarter are we in? Because I am tired. Cole is over there on the couch asleep.
Filtered milk makes every moment better with 50% more protein and 50% less sugar, plus a creamy taste that makes that smoothie.
Oh, what's up, CJ? You can see I've been here for over 6 hours with all these different games on. Wow. I'm Iowa White, not an Angel hater or lover, y'all. I'm watching Texas LSU. Yep, so we're going over there.
With no preset spending limit, my purchasing power adapts to meet my business.
I actually became a fan of Mabry. Araceli said when she was with the Sky. Still think she's a killer cutthroat baller, but she isn't a franchise player. She's a great third option. The tiebreak is who has the longest eyelashes, Charlie says. Well, that means the Mist will win because you got Rakia and Dejanay. CJ, hi, Adrienne. Oh, yeah. Hi. One more quarter to go. Oh, my goodness. I can't. Texas LSU. Oh, what y'all talking about?
Choose Advil liquid gels for faster,
All right, let's see.
longer-lasting relief than Tylenol rapid release gels. Because Advil targets pain at the source of.
Is Mulkey running around all wild? Fourth quarter is halfway or just past halfway over, and it's only 48-41. Wow, that was like that's how it was with Notre Dame. Oh, only 2:35 left. Well, these commercials need to get off over here. Let's play ball. Vinyl wins the tie break. So, Miss better win. I don't know how that works with the tie break because it has Miss differential +4, Vinyl -26. I don't even understand. I don't even understand. Phantom -137. Whew. Oh man. Is it going to be Texas or LSU? It's close. Drop it. May is almost here, CJ. You know that's the truth. It's gone so fast. All right, Texas up 6. I'd like the chat to be respectful. I must have missed something. I don't know who passed away, April. I heard them talking about it. Where is she? You said she had on a sweatshirt? You mean she don't have on this whole big colorful outfit? Remember, they're playing without Flage. 2 minutes to go. A lot of dribbling. Oh, and she took it. She said, get out of here. You dribbling all day. Give me the ball. And just took the ball. LSU, what you got? Corner. Okay. Hits the jumper. Uh-oh. 44-48 with 132 to go. Uh-oh. Yeah, I need to stop LSU. A block. But she got her rebound. Moki is sitting. She took too long. They hit the shot though. 45.1 to go. Oh, there's Moki. She's got on her purple shirt. 46-50 with 45.1 to go. You guys are talking about those gardens again. Did you guys lose anything? Remember the other day you were saying the weather was going to change and you were probably going to lose your stuff you planted? Everybody did all right with that? Is the score low because of bad shooting or great defense? Two for 6 on my picks today. I actually didn't know that Adrienne. I thought she was white. Never know. April. Now, there's the other April, not to be confused with this April. Oh, they're both black, but different Aprils. April G hangs out with us. It would be cool if the vinyl team would actually release the team soundtrack on vinyl since they're called vinyl. That would be cool. 46-50 without Flau'jae. We don't want LSU to have anything. I've always liked Kim Mulkey from Baylor. I don't really have a dog in the fight here. I think I just saw the score and then said, oh, LSU. Okay, said Vinyl would get it. Almost done cooking. Yeah, I get to cook and all that. I've been sitting here for 6 hours and change. No, we don't know the reason behind any of those names. Vinyl, Lunar Owls. Okay, so they foul. Did they have a foul to give? Oh my goodness. This is when not being in foul trouble becomes a problem. When you have too many fouls to give. She can't get it in. She can't get it in. She can't get it in. Foul. There's another one. They did that pretty quickly without losing too much time. Oh, her hair is so cute. Number 3 on Texas. What's up, Michael Blake? Oh, Michael, there's so much. Right now, we're in the less than a minute of this LSU game. Foul, foul, foul. I took the timeout. Come on over, BJ says. So, Michael, the results. Let's see. Notre Dame lost to, I'm starting to forget. Who beat Notre Dame again? Somebody help me remember. Goodness gracious. Notre Dame lost to somebody. USC beat Michigan. Of course, UConn won, St. John's. South Carolina beat Oklahoma. UCLA beat Ohio State. Oh, yeah, Notre Dame lost to Duke. That was a close one, but Notre Dame was just not in the rhythm. NC State beat North Carolina. And TCU beat West Virginia. As far as Unrivaled, Phantom just played spoiler to the vinyl. So there's another game to see who can make it to the playoffs. And Laces clinch the playoff spot. So there's two other teams, one playoff spot left for Unrivaled. It's either going to be Vinyl or it's going to be Mist, and we'll know on Monday. It's the end of regular season on Monday. Yes, Duke. Thank you. It's all starting to run together. You can see I've been on here 6 hours and 22 minutes. Yeah, Notre Dame has not played well. They've lost 3 of their last 5 games. And after 19-game winning streak, you want to be playing your best basketball in March. So this is not what they wanted to see. On Monday, April, if you mean Unrivaled, it is going to be the deciding Monday night. It's going to be Lunar Owls versus Mist and Vinyl versus Rose. Okay, you guys got a score right here. Shoot that. And blocked. And they got a foul. 16.2 to go. They're down 5. There were some open looks that were passed up. Yeah, she had to shoot that. Somebody's got to want to shoot the basketball. I know Notre Dame loss still bothers me. I know, like the Iowa loss last night by 1. And tomorrow is UCLA and USC again.
And now LSU will spend its final timeout.
That's the physicality, Summer. No, it's not over yet. 16.2 to go. It's 46 LSU, 53 Texas. Number 2 Texas versus number 3 LSU. Okay.
Texas certainly needed another offensive weapon, especially against the LSU zone. And so Rory Hartman did what she does so well, and that's get to the 15-foot area, elevate
Harmon.
the defense, 3-range buckets that were so important for Texas.
She was over 5 from the floor through the first 3 quarters.
Did we switch? We came out of Unrivaled, and now we're watching the end of Texas and LSU. Who's in the running? They still act like it's going to be Paige. People act like that's a given. Am I glad I'm not doing the men's side? They have several games that don't start. Oh, hit the shot. I know. Like, I'm not. Yeah, because I haven't been paying attention to the guys. Foul. Okay. 8.6 to go. 49-54. They will run out of time. Paige was solid. Yeah, I saw she had like 20. Okay, Charlie. Hi, Charlie. How you going to leave with 8.6 seconds to go in the game? Oh. There's Flage on the sideline, not looking happy, of course. And they have no timeout, so they got to go the full length of the floor. And get it in. It's over. She throws the shot up, and that's a wrap. Texas and South Carolina. They'll meet for the 5th time. Wow. The thing about this South Carolina tomorrow, it's this team. Texas will play South Carolina tomorrow. I know, Michael. I wish they did too. What time is it tomorrow? Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing about the pain of losing these tournaments. It's that the big dance is coming after that. And so you feel bad, but then you can get right back up and begin to compete again. So it helps you to have a short memory, I think, of the pain of it all. Except if you lose and then you lose again, I guess it may be twice as bad. I guess it depends on how you look at it. Oh, man. So tomorrow I got to see. Okay, so 2 Central on ESPN. That's the South Carolina game. He gives them time to rest. That's one way of looking at it for sure, April. So 2 Central tomorrow. I will come home after church and see what's up. So make sure your notifications are turned on so we can hang out again, because it has been 6 hours, 27 minutes, and counting. And I'm tired for sitting here. I would order your takeout delivery, Adrienne. Oh, I know. So what will dinner be? I'm probably going to eat cereal, something like cereal, and try to get to sleep. We lose an hour tonight. Don't be late for church. Exactly. So I hope South Carolina goes down. All right. Thank you all. Hit the like button if you haven't done so. I clicked on the thumbs up button twice just because you stayed with it so long. See, Basil, then you have to give me credit. You always try to get me to do what you call overtime, but I did it today. I did it. I've been eating this, my sponsor. All right, everybody. God bless you abundantly. I stopped long enough. Y'all remember to feed my cats. Y'all kept it going. And then we went right back at it. All these different games. Thank you for those who manned or womaned the other games and kept us informed. All right. Nice hanging out with you all as always. God bless you abundantly.